झालं आणि का थोडी
दरवाजा काय असं का झालं?
आवाज येतोय का माझा?
लेके नहीं तो चला जाएगा। और थोड़ा बड़ा बोलेंगे तो दिखा नहीं 3 मिनट पेन दीजिए भाई। लो पेन दो, मैम का पेन दो। मेरा
हेलो यतन यतन
हॅलो, माझा आवाज येतोय का?
येस मॅम.
ओके ओके.
आता आलो. सर हे चालू असल्यास ते येईन का?
काय
व्हिडिओ
हा?
चालू तिकडे व्हिडिओ येईन का करता?
नाही करता येत ना, पण मला जॉईन करावं लागेल ना ते.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर.
गुड मॉर्निंग मॅम. गुड
गुड मॉर्निंग सर.
मॉर्निंग.
जाधव सरांनी पण जॉईन केले.
भागवत सर पण आलेले. ओके, हा जाधव सर.
हाँ गुड मॉर्निंग मैम.
हा गुड मॉर्निंग जाधव सर.
गुड मॉर्निंग.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर. कचरे सर पण आलेले.
सर सुरू करायचं.
हा करा करा.
ओके.
विशाखा मॅडम.
हाँ मैडम, शुरू
करूया सुरू.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning and warm welcome to one and all present here. On behalf of Pune District Education Association, Saint Govinda Raghunath Sabde, College of Pharmacy and Polytechnic Saswat, I, Mrs. Vishakha Gaikwad, the coordinator of National Poster Presentation Competition for DPharm students, welcome you all. This competition is organized by our institute on the occasion of birthday celebration of Padma Vibhushan, Honorable Shri Sharad Chandra Pawar Saheb, ex-agricultural minister, Government of India. Honorable Pawar Saheb, a veteran politician and influential visionary leader, continuously encouraged to elevate the quality of education of country mass. He feels that Indian youth ought to get introduced to this changing world and must fit into this changed, digitalized world. He demands to investigate the ability of our Indians. Keeping these things in our mind, the Institute organized National E-Poster Presentation Competition on different topics such as generic medicine and overview, community pharmacy practice in India, the past, present and future, and role of pharmacist in disease management. This e-competition is organized with the objective to emphasize on the role of pharmacist as a backbone of healthcare system and to raise awareness about pharmacy profession, to promote diploma students to acquire presentation and communication skill, to inculcate positive attitude, upgradation of knowledge and self-confidence among the students and discuss with the others in a positive manner. This e-poster competition is organized to encourage and setting a platform for students from all over the nation to present their knowledge and perception about the recent developments in pharmacy as a healthcare system. Today we all have gathered here for inaugural ceremony of e-poster presentation competition. The students from various regions of India, Uttar Pradesh, Karnataka, and every corner of Maharashtra are going to present their posters in this competition. I, on behalf of Saint Govinda Raghunath Sabde, College of Pharmacy, welcome and extend thanks to our chief guest of today's function, Honorable A.M. Jadhav, sir, Joint Secretary Admin, Pune District Education Association, Pune, for gracing inaugural function of National E-Poster Presentation Competition. Welcome, sir. I welcome today's guest of honor for this competition, Dr. Prashant Aragade, Head of Pharmacy Department, Government Polytechnic, Jalgaon. The jury members, Dr. Durga Charan Bhagwat, HOD, Diploma Pharmacy, Bharati Vidyapit College of Pharmacy, Kolhapur. Mr. Praveen Zavade, Senior Lecturer, Bharati Vidyapit's Institute of Pharmacy, Erendwani, Pune. Mr. Abhijit Kachre, Department of Pharmacy, KCT's Krishna College of Pharmacy, Karad. Mrs. Varsha Amit Thorat, Principal, SGES, Srimati Lalita and Magdum College of Pharmacy, Ankali, Karnataka. Mrs. Amita Dongre, Principal, Eknath Sitaram Divekar College of Pharmacy, Diploma, Varvan, for accepting our request to evaluate e-posters. I also welcome all the dignitaries, honorable guests, faculty coordinators of various institutes, of course the participants, my colleagues and the dear students. Now I invite Dr. Rajashri Chavan Madam, Principal, Pune District Education Association, Said Govinda Raghunath Sabre, College of Pharmacy, Polytechnic, Saswad, to give her opening remarks. Dr. Rajashri.
Thank you, madam. Yeah, thank you, madam. And very good morning to all of you. Respected dignitaries, our today's chief guest, Honorable Shri A.M. Jadhav, sir, Joint Secretary, Pune District Education Association, Pune. Today's guest of honor, Dr. P.D. Aragade, HOD, Government College of Pharmacy, Jalgaon. Evaluators of today's e-poster competition, my colleagues, and dear participant students. It gives me an immense pleasure to extend a very warm welcome to you all in this national level e-poster presentation competition, which is being held today in our college. My heartfelt greetings to the respected office bearers of Pune District Education Association, Pune, President Honorable Shri Ajitdada Pawar Sahib, Deputy Chief Minister, Government of Maharashtra, Vice President Honorable Shri Rajendraji Ghadge, sir, Honorary Secretary, Member of Senate, SPPU Pune, Honorable Advocate Shri Sandeepji Kadam, sir, Treasurer Honorable Advocate Mohan Ravji Deshmukh, sir, Deputy Secretary Honorable Shri L.M. Pawar, sir, and Chief Guest of our today's program, Joint Secretary Honorable Shri A.M. Jadhav, sir. I'm glad to mention here that we have organized this event on the occasion of 81st birthday of our beloved leader, the leader of masses, our true inspiration, a great icon in Indian politics, ex-Agriculture Minister, Government of India, Padma Vibhushan, Honorable Shri Sharat Chandraji Pawar Sahib, on 12th December. Unrelenting at 81, the war horse from Baramati has always proven that his brand of politics is capable of finding resonance in the grassroots. He is a legend who has contributed in and conquered in the enormous arenas made by politics, sports, social service, economy, business, industry, cooperation, agriculture, cultural activities, and so on and so forth. His political journey has been incredible. His pioneering work is the vital key in the farmers' welfare and agricultural transformation of Maharashtra state. He is a strong believer of science and technology and its impact on the technological growth of our country. Pawar Sahib is the powerhouse and pride of not only Maharashtra, but also India. I wish him a great success, good health, and lots of happiness on the occasion of his birthday. We deem ourselves to be truly fortunate to get an opportunity to work under the guidance of such a great leader, Honorable Shri Sharat Chandraji Pawar Sahib, and under the visionary leadership of Honorable Shri Ajitdada Pawar Sahib, Deputy Chief Minister, Government of Maharashtra. In order to express our love, respect, and gratitude towards Sharat Chandraji Pawar Sahib, our college has organized various activities to boost the academic development of students as well as faculty, and also to inculcate social and moral values amongst them. The students are encouraged to explore their hidden talents through various competitions. This national level e-poster presentation competition for diploma students is one of those student-centric activities. The college is keen to undertake quality improvement initiatives and activities to keep pace with the changing scenario of pharma field. As we all know that COVID-19 pandemic has been the biggest lesson for healthcare system all across the world. And as again we know that pharmacy profession is the vital component of healthcare management system. Thus, pharmacy students are expected to come, or rather they should realize, understand, and discuss various aspects of profession of pharmacy on a common platform. Thus, we have arranged this national level e-poster presentation competition for the aspirants to present their knowledge, ideas, and thoughts on various topics such as generic medicines, community pharmacy practice, and the role of pharmacists in disease management. I'm really thankful to all the participants all over India for their overwhelming response for this competition. I assure you all that this competition will serve the right platform to showcase your potential, creativity, and presentation skills. We have invited experts as evaluators for this competition: Dr. Durga Charan Bhagwat, Mr. Praveen Zavale, Mr. Abhijit Kachre, Mrs. Varsha Thorat, and Mrs. Amita Dongre. I am truly grateful to them for accepting our invitation and obliging us with their valuable time for evaluation. I express my heartfelt thanks to our Chief Guest Honorable Shri A.M. Zadhav Sir once again, and our guest of honor Dr. P.D. Argade Sir, for being with us to inaugurate this e-poster presentation competition and also to guide us with their valuable thoughts. I must appreciate and congratulate the coordinators of this national e-poster presentation competition, Mrs. Vishakha Gaikwad, HOD Polytechnic, and Ms. Payal Borauke, for their painstaking efforts and hard work to initiate, frame, and accomplish this endeavor. I must mention here that they are working day in, day out for smooth conduct of this competition. I also appreciate the other staff members who directly or indirectly have provided constant support to the coordinators for execution of this event. Thanks are also due to the team of technical support, Mr. Sagar Bise and Mr. D. Jagtap. And above all, a big thank you to all the participant students who have registered for this e-poster presentation competition. I wish all of them a best of luck, and thank you all once again. Have a great day ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, madam, for your inspirational words. Now I request our chief guest, Honorable A.M. Zadhav Sir, Joint Secretary, Admin, Pune District Education Association, Pune, to guide us on this occasion. Honorable A.M. Zadhav Sir.
Good morning to all. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes.
Very
morning.
good. Very good. At the outset, I would like to welcome all the respected dignitaries, guest of honor Dr. Prashant Argade sir, the jury members, teachers, and participant students. On behalf of Pune District Education Association, Pune, in today's inaugural session of national level e-poster competition for new diploma course students. This event is organized by Saint Raghunath Govinda Sabale College of Pharmacy, Saswad, on the occasion of 81st birthday of our great leader, ex-agriculture minister, Government of India, Padma Vibhushan, Honorable Sharad Chandraji Pawar Sahib, popularly known as the leader of masses. He is a visionary veteran who has great contribution in the industrial and agricultural revolution of Maharashtra and India. He is the most influential leader and great inspiration for all of us. Pune District Education Association is a pioneering organization contributing in the field of education in Pune district, especially in the rural areas since 1941. PDA was established by great educationalist late Baburauji Gholab Sahib with the motto of Bahujan Hitaya Bahujan Sukhaya, to provide education to the rural masses. it is a proud recipient of Adarsh Shikshan Sanstha awarded by the government of Maharashtra in 2000 for its contribution in the field of education. At present, total 164 educational institutes are working under its aegis, and total 1 lakh students are taking education, quality education in the association. About 4,000 teaching and non-teaching staff members are working with us. Apart from basic schooling education, PDA is also keen to provide quality and professional education to the students in various streams such as Ayurveda, pharmacy, engineering, architecture, law, management, etc. PDA has reached the pinnacles of success in all the spheres under the visionary leadership of Honorable Sharat Chandraji Pawar Sahib and dynamic president of PDA, Sri Ajit Dada Pawar Sahib, who is also Deputy Chief Minister of Government of Maharashtra. Most importantly, I have to appreciate the evaluators of this competition, Dr. Bhagwat sir, Mr. Praveen Zavle, Mr. Abhijit Kachre, Mrs. Varsha Thorat, Mrs. Amita Dongre, because their task of evaluating is very determining on their patience and perseverance. I wish all the participants best of luck for presentations. I congratulate Principal Dr. Rajeshri Chavan, the co-coordinator Mrs. Vishakha Gaikwad and Mrs. Payal Borauke and the team of SGRS for organizing this event and convey my best wishes for their future endurance. I hereby announce the official inaugural of national level e-poster presentation competition. Thank you all and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm sure that this will definitely direct us to the right path of development in life as well as the professional career. Now I'm delighted to introduce a distinguished personality in pharma field, a renowned academician, Dr. Prashant Argade, Head of Pharmacy Department, Government Polytechnic, Jalgaon. Sir has completed his B.Pharm in 2005 from SSDJ College of Pharmacy, Sandwad, M.Pharm in 2008 from KLE College of Pharmacy, Hubli, PhD in 2013 from Tamil Nadu, Dr. MGR Medical University, Chennai. He has more than 13 years of total experience in academics. Since 2008-9, he worked as a lecturer at KBH SST's Institute of Pharmacy, Malegaon. 2009 to 11, he worked as an assistant professor in pharmaceutical chemistry at Sitabai Thite College of Pharmacy, Shirur. Since 2011, he is working as a senior lecturer, and now he is working as a HOD at Department of Pharmacy, Government Polytechnic, Jalgaon. He has delivered more than 111 guest lectures. He is a trainer. He has trained more than 5,000 faculty on online teaching through various FDPs organized by Department of Pharmacy, Government Polytechnic, Jalgaon. He has attended more than 50 weeks of various training programs. His expertise areas are WordPress, PowerPoint, Moodle, video creation, ICT tools, MBA, MS Office, Google app. He has almost 23 research papers. These papers are published in national and international journals. He has 6.8K subscribers and more than 100 videos are published on his YouTube channel. He has secured a runner-up prize at AICT sponsored national level seminar on topic computational chemistry in anti-cancer drug research organized by Padma Shri Dr. Vittal Rao Vikhe Patil Foundation, College of Pharmacy, Ahmednagar in December 2013. He has received AICT seminar grant of rupees 1 lakh for national level seminar in December 2013. He has sanctioned the financial assistance for organization of technical paper presentation competition for diploma pharmacy students in February 2014. He is a recipient of MSBT FDP grant of rupees 75,000 for faculty development training program for diploma pharmacy teachers in 2017. He has, with his efforts, AICT Atal grant has been received of rupees 93,000 for online 1 week FDP for teachers of technical institutes across India in July 2021. And just 2 days before, he has published his books as per ER 2020, the Pharmacy Council of India, Social Pharmacy and Pharmaceutical Chemistry, TDT publication. Actually, we all staff members of SGRS had an introduction with Sir while attending MOOC 8-week MOOC program, which was organized, I think, in the month of January, February 2020. And afterwards, in the month of March, the lockdown started due to COVID-19 pandemic. We all know that. But we all teachers adopted online teaching, and this MOOC was really beneficial. And we introduced with the ICT techniques such as Genomio and all. So we implemented this, and actually it was means online journey was easy because of this program. So we are thank you for your team, sir. And I'm glad to share with glad to share you all my personal experience that I was facing some problems while conducting the online sessions by Genomio and all. So I joined as a student in the classroom of Prashant Argade sir, and he very nicely cooperated all the things related to pharmaceutical chemistry. And everyone knows that learning and teaching a chemistry by online mode is highly difficult, but it was easy because of you, sir. Thank you so much. And we all teachers as well as our students follow your YouTube channel to understand the pharmaceutical chemistry in an easy manner. So with this, I call upon Professor Dr. Prashant Argade sir to guide us.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I think my voice is clear for everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. A very warm morning to one and all present in this platform. The respected dignitaries, Dr. Sri A.M. Jadhav sir, who is the Joint Secretary of PDEA Pune, Dr. R.S. Chavan ma'am, who is the principal of this institute, the coordinator of this program, Professor Vishakha Gaikwad ma'am, and Professor P.D. Borauke ma'am. The jury members for this national level e-poster presentation competition for this competition, Dr. Bhagwat sir, Mr. Zawade sir, my friend Mr. Abhijit Kachre sir, Mrs. Varsha Thorat ma'am, and Mrs. Amita Dongre ma'am, and all the participants who have participated in these competitions throughout our Maharashtra. And I have seen that 2 class has joined this session. That is, I think, first year and second year students of the host institutes. So it's nice to see all the students together in one classroom. We are really missing this scenario since from the March 2020. Still in our institutes, we are not call our students due to the unavailability of the hostels. So I really miss the physical classrooms, isn't it? But at least I really thankful to the Chavan ma'am and Vishakha ma'am for arranging this kind of students in classroom. It's really nice to see all of this kind of the students. So before to start this inaugural session speech, I would like to convey the heartful wishes to our beloved, the Pawar Sahib, for his birthday. I wish him a very good health, and he should be live long for the betterment of the society, because we all know that he has done lots of things for the Maharashtra, for the nations, and we need such a visionary leader with us for the betterment of our society. Dear students, we are the pharmacists, and we are always connected with the society, and we are always think for the betterment of the society. So just take the inspirations from our visionary leaders, from Pawar Sahib. We need to continue the path which has shown by our leader. As we are the pharmacist, we are the healthcare partner of our society. We need to provide a good health care to our community by performing the various jobs. So at the outset, I would like to congratulate and really thankful to the organizing team for giving the platform for our students, because the availability of the platform is one of the essential requirement for the students to showcase their talent. If the platform is not available, then students will not be able to explore the qualities which are there in their personality, isn't it? So this is very, very important to have such a platforms. And yesterday only I have seen the website of the host institutes, and I really impressed. I really appreciate the efforts taken by all the faculty members and the leaders, principal ma'am. They have taken the lots of the efforts to conduct the curricular as well as the extracurricular activity. They are very nicely presented on the websites. Whenever I called by some of the institutes, it's my habits to check their own websites so that I can get some idea, to get some inputs for the host institutes. So what they are doing. So really, they are doing very nice jobs. Even though the diploma institutes, they are conducting so many activities for the overall development of the students. And this is the necessity of the each and every students, isn't it? Because personality development, or you can say the overall development, is a very important aspect in the life of students. Dear students and the participants, you know very well, you are now students, but you are in the transition phase. Means after completion of your diploma course in pharmacy, you will be entered into the professional lives. So you are in a transition phase from the students to the professionals. So after completion of your diploma course, either you will be get admissions to the higher education, or you will be start your own business, that is the self-employment, or you will be to start your job. It means that you are entered into the professional lives. And before entering into the professional life, it is really important what is meant by professional. It's really important to know the meaning of professionals. And professional is nothing but, it's very simple term defined by the professor of IITs. As Vishakha ma'am says that I have attended so many of training sessions. So I have taken the sum of the inputs from the different training sessions. And I have found the definition of professional words defined by one of the professor from the IIT Bombay. And according to him, the professional is nothing but how do you conduct yourself at workplace. तुम्ही स्वतःला तुमच्या कामाच्या ठिकाणी कसे पाहता त्याला प्रोफेशनल असं म्हणतात. How do you conduct yourself at a workplace? This is nothing but the professionals. And why it is important? Why it should be important to be a professional in every setup of the scenario? Either you could get admissions into the B Farm, or you can start your job, or you can have a self medical store or community pharmacy stores or self business. Everywhere there is important of the professional. Why it is important? We are the human beings, dear students, and I'm going to tell you one of the important aspects of the human beings. We are constantly judging everyone around us. Always. Just think, Just you can sit in the benches now, and around you some of the students are sitting, and every time, in every moments, we are judging among ourselves. Oh, what she can do, what he can do. We are just judging the everyone around us. And dear students, I am going to say you one line, and it is very, very important. And I think you all agree with me. The first impression is the last impressions. Wherever you go, the first impression is the last impressions. And after completion of your diploma, you are going to enter into the professional life. So it's your responsibility to have a very good first impressions on others. Why? Because we are the human beings, and others are constantly judging us, judging me, isn't it? ज्यावेळेस आपण एखाद्या प्रोफेशनल लाईफ सेटअप मध्ये जाणार आहोत, अवतीभोवती आपले जे कोणी असेल, आपले सिनियर्स असतील, आपले कलिग्स असतील, ते सर्वजण आपल्याला जज करत असतात. ज्याप्रमाणे आपण इतरांना जज करतो, त्याचप्रमाणे इतरही आपल्याला जज करतात. म्हणून विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो, व्हेन यू आर एंटर्ड इनटू द प्रोफेशनल लाईफ, इट इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट टू हॅव अ व्हेरी गुड impression, as you know very well that the first impression is a last impression, or I can say the first impression is hard to change. The first impression is a really hard to change. आपल्या मनावर एखाद्या व्यक्तीची एखादी प्रतिमा सुरुवातीला जी बनते, ती खूप काळानंतर सुद्धा ती प्रतिमा तशीच राहते, जरी आपण तसे असू नये तरी सुद्धा. आपल्या व्यक्तिमत्वाचा जो ठसा इतरांच्या मनावर बिंबवला जातो विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो, तो ठसा लवकरात लवकर आपल्याला बदलता येत नाही, कारण आपला मानवी स्वभाव काय सांगतो, द फर्स्ट इम्प्रेशन इज रिअली हार्ड टू चेंज, अँड वी आर द ह्युमन्स, अँड देर इज वन ह्युमन टेंडन्सी दॅट वी रिमेंबर द निगेटिव्ह थिंग्स फॉर अ लॉंग लॉंग टाइम. इट्स अवर I can say the mental power. It is a human tendency that we remember the negative things too long time, and we easily forget the positive aspects of the personality from the students or the person who are surrounding us, isn't it? I think ma'am is also agree with me, and other faculty members, respected faculty members is also agree with me that
Yes,
we remember the negative things for a long long time. Even when we taking the viva, and suppose some students are doing something kind of the negative words, we just our memory just recall, oh, that students has did that particular things during the class or during the practicals, isn't it? So dear students, what is my first point, or why I am trying to say that when you are entered into your professional lives, try to be a good person, entered with the positive attitude, entered with the good impressions, so that your first impression is the last impression, and that impression could be impressive ones. Why? Because we are the human beings, and we are unconsciously react based on the first impressions. Depending, remember this sentence, as we are the humans, and we are always unconsciously react based on the first impressions. आपण इतरांबरोबर जो आपला व्यवहार असतो विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो, तो सर्वस्वी फर्स्ट इम्प्रेशनवर आपला व्यवहार असतो. तसंच काहीसे इतरही व्यक्ती आपल्याबरोबर तसा व्यवहार करत असतील. म्हणून विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो, ज्या वेळेस तुम्ही विद्यार्थी दशेतून व्यावसायिकतेकडे जाणार आहात, प्रोफेशनल लाईफ मध्ये जाणार आहात, त्यावेळेस आपल्या पर्सनॅलिटीमध्ये, आपल्या व्यक्तिमत्वामध्ये असा काही बदल घडवा की जेणेकरून आपलं फर्स्ट इम्प्रेशन हे चांगलं असेल, आणि मग आपण कुठेतरी आपल्या प्रोफेशन मध्ये आपण चांगल्या पद्धतीने उभा राहू शकू, आणि आपल्या आयुष्यामध्ये आपण निश्चितच प्रगती करू शकू असं मला वाटतं. ओके, व्हाय दिस इज इम्पॉर्टंट? बिकॉज टू डेव्हलप द पर्सनॅलिटी, ऑलवेज वी टॉक अबाउट द कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स, ऑलवेज वी टॉक अबाउट द प्रेझेंटेशन स्किल्स, always we talk about the creativity. Everywhere, wherever you go, always they ask, if suppose you are in a second year and now you are searching for the job, just go to the naukri.com or any other websites where the jobs are available, and just try to read the skills required, or just try to read the requirements, and then you will find out the list of requirements. And first requirement is what? You have to pass from the PCI approved institutes. Second requirement is there, you must require some experience, or you must have some skills. And now your personality will start to work. Try to read the skills, what skills they required for the job of pharmacist also, for the job of medical representative also, isn't it? And then you will come to know that skills to be inculcated in our personality. Suppose they have mentioned that the candidate should be able to speak fluently in English and local language. It means that you must have the good communication skill in English as well as in your local language. Do we have these skills? Just ask these questions to ourselves, isn't it? विद्यार्थी मित्रांनी हा प्रश्न विचारायला खूप हरकत नाही स्वतःला. का मी बोलू शकतो 5 सेंटेन्स इंग्लिश मध्ये फ्लुएंटली? ठीक आहे, माझी मराठी लँग्वेज आहे, माझी लोकल लँग्वेज आहे, तरी मी एखाद्या डॉक्टरकडे गेल्यानंतर मराठीत 5 वाक्य न अडखळता माझ्या औषधांची, माझ्या कंपनीची माहिती मी डॉक्टरांना देऊ शकतो का? हा प्रश्न आपण स्वतःला विचारला पाहिजे. इफ यू कांट, देन स्टार्ट टू वर्क ऑन कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स. And this such a kind of presentations or such a kind of competitions are the platforms, are the opportunity for each and every students to showcase their communication skills, to showcase the presentation skills, to showcase their creativity. Because dear students, these words are, or coming days are very, very competitive. There is lots of competitions is there in front of you. You are not aware about that, and I am going to show you how much competition do you have. And to sustain in these competitions, we always require the skills and knowledge. And to explore the skills, to gain the knowledge, the participation is really important for such a kind of competitions. So at the outset, I really, really congratulate all the participants, those who have participated in this competition. It doesn't matter whether at the end of today or at the end of this competitions you will be winner or the runner or the third runner up, but forget about the prizes and the certificates. What is the important? To take the steps to participate in the such a competitions, because you have own on your fears. तुम्ही तुमच्या भीतीवर विजय मिळवलेला आहे विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो सर्वांनी. कारण तुम्ही या कॉम्पिटिशन मध्ये भाग घेतला, तुम्ही क्रिएटिव्हिटीला तुम्ही चालना दिली, तुमचं प्रेझेंटेशन स्किल दिसणार आहे. तुम्ही जे काही प्रिपरेशन केलंय, प्रिपरेशन करताना तुम्हाला आज या गोष्टीचं आउटपुट दिसणार नाही, परंतु ज्यावेळेस आपण एखाद्या कॉम्पिटिशन मध्ये, एखाद्या स्पर्धेमध्ये भाग घेत असतो, त्यावेळेस आपल्या व्यक्तिमत्वातील काही महत्वाचे मुद्दे, काही महत्वाचे पैलू ते जडणघडण घडत असतं त्या पैलूंचं. उदाहरणार्थ, आज जर तुम्ही 2 व्यक्तींनी याच्यामध्ये सहभाग घेतला असेल तर तुम्ही टीम फॉर्म केली. सो यू हॅव स्टार्टेड टू वर्क इन अ टीम. इट इज रिअली इम्पॉर्टंट. आयदर अ टीम लीडर or a member, it is really important. So team management is there. Now, time management is also worked during the participation of such a kind of competitions. As you have to complete your preparing the presentation, isn't it, or preparing the poster. For the preparation of poster, either you may use some softwares or you may use some handwritten posters templates, isn't it, like that? So before the deadlines, you have to submit the registrations and you have to finish up all the works. So time management will work there. Team management, time management is there, isn't it? And apart from that, you are going to present in front of the judges and other participants. So your presentation skill will be get improved. So dear participants, I really congratulate you all and really thankful to each and everyone. Because of your participation, the success of this program is totally depends on your participations. You have on your own fear, isn't it? So don't bother about the results of these competitions, because already you all the winners, isn't it? So just a matter of 1 second, first, second and third numbers are there, but don't bother about the result of this competition. Already you have won the prizes, isn't it? So this is from my sides. I think I am not taking too much of time, because already the participants are already prepared for their presentation, so they are waiting for to present their talent in front of the judges. So I really thankful to each and everyone who are associated with this program, and I really thankful to the management and the principal of these institutes. They have called me and given me an opportunity as a guest of honor for this inaugural ceremony. I think already the Jadhav sir has declared that this program has been inaugurated. So I wish you all the success for all the participants and all the organizing team for these events, and wish you best luck for all dear students for their future. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Thank you,
so
sir.
much. Thank you so much. During the journey of your speech, sir has highlighted the important aspects such as transition of students from student phase to professional phase, or how the profession is important, why it is important, and what is the actual meaning of profession, how the positive attitude, communication skill, and presentation skills are important to develop a good personality. So moving towards the conclusion of formal inaugural function, I would like to call upon Professor Payal Buraukhe to propose vote of thanks. Payal Madam.
Thank you, madam. First of all, a very good morning to all. Myself, Ms. Payal Buraukhe. It's my privilege to express vote of thanks of this inaugural function of the national level e-poster presentation competition organized by PDES, SGRS College of Pharmacy and Poly, Saswat, on the occasion of birthday celebration of Honorable Shri Sharad Chandraji Pawar Sahib, ex-Agricultural Minister, Government of India. So I express my hearty vote of thanks to the chief guest, Honorable Shri A.M. Jadhav Sir, Joint Secretary, Admin PDA Pune, and guest of honor, Dr. Prashant Argade Sir, HOD of Government Polytechnic Jalgaon, who spared their valuable time with us from their busy schedule and sharing with us the opinions, thoughts, and for motivating the students about the competition, give ideas, and guiding all the students about the aspects of professionalism and importance of communication in daily life. Then I extend my sincere thanks to the jury members of today's national level e-poster presentation competition. So I would like to thank Dr. Durgacharan Bhagwat Sir, Mr. Praveen Javade Sir, then Mr. Abhijit Kachre Sir, Mrs. Varsha Thorat Ma'am, Mrs. Amita Dongre Madam for their cooperation. Then I would like to thank Principal Dr. R.S. Sawan Ma'am for giving permission and availing this platform for this e-poster presentation competition. And also thank you to all the faculty coordinators who directly and indirectly involved and contributed for efficient conduct of this competition. And lastly, a big thanks to all the participants who have enthusiastically and actively participated in this e-poster presentation competition. Thank you very much. Now I request all to start their video so that we can take the screenshot of this inaugural function. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And all the best to the participants.
Immediately, we are moving towards the actual competition. Thank you, Jadhav sir. Thank you, Argade sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All the best to the participant also, and to the principal also, Vishaka madam, all the Dr. Prashant Argade sir, everybody who has gathered here for the inaugural session and for verification of the e-poster presented by the students of your college. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your valuable presence, sir. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. We have almost 66 posters. Now I would like to hand over the charge to Professor Dipali Jagtap, madam.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good morning to one and all. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce jury for today's national level e-poster presentation competition organized by Pune District Education Associations, SGRS College of Pharmacy and Polytechnic, Saswat. Dr. Durgacharan Bhagwat sir has completed his B.Pharm from Bharati Vidyapeeth College of Pharmacy, Kolhapur in 2006. He has completed his Master of Pharmacy from SN Institute of Pharmacy, Pusad, Yavatmal, and completed his PhD from JJT University, Rajasthan. Dr. Durgacharan Bhagwat sir has 14 years of teaching experience, and he has taught almost all subjects of pharmaceutics for diploma, UG, PG, and pre-PhD course in pharmacy. He has authored 6 books and published 50 research papers in national and international journals of repute and presented more than 60 papers in various national and international conferences. He has guided 40 B.Pharm and 33 M.Pharm students for different research projects. He has filed 7 patents and recently granted 1 Australian patent for the research. He received Outstanding Assistant Professor Award and Best Teacher Award in 2019 and 4 Best Faculty Awards. Currently, he is working as Assistant Professor, Department of Pharmaceutics and Head of Department, Diploma Pharmacy at Bharati Vidyapeeth College of Pharmacy, Kolhapur. With this brief introduction, I would like to request Dr. Durgacharan Bhagwat sir to share his thoughts on this occasion. Dr. Durgacharan Bhagwat sir.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so very good morning to one and all, respected chief guest, Honorable M. Jadhav sir, Honorable Dr. Argade sir, Principal Sawan ma'am, coordinators of today's event, Vishaka ma'am, Borake ma'am, all participants, judges, teachers, and my dear students. We must appreciate this institute, State Govind Raghunath Sable College of Pharmacy, for organizing national level e-poster presentation competition on occasion of birthday celebration of Padma Vibhushan Honorable Sri Sharat Chandraji Pawar Sahib, a great person, a great leader in Indian politics. Actually, organization of such event is a need of ours, because such events, by such events, we can imbibe many soft skills in the students. All of you know, our India is a pharma hub, because India is the largest provider of generic drugs globally. Indian pharma sector's industry supplies more than 50% of global demand for different types of vaccines, 40% of generic demand in American countries, 25% of all type of medicines in UK, and presently over 80% of antiretroviral drugs used globally to combat AIDS are supplied by our Indian pharmaceutical industry. And that's why India ranks 3rd most competitive nation in global pharma index. Means our India, or this India as a pharma hub, we have a lot of scope in this profession. So there are some reasons why we are a pharma hub. It is because of cost efficacy, low cost of production, economic drivers. Means in last 2-3 decades, we have seen there is a high economic growth, policy support from government, and there is an increasing investment in R&D as well as pharma sales and marketing. So dear students, here we can see we have a lot of scope, but there are many challenges also, because if we talk about pharmaceutical industry, now there is a place of 3D printing, then machine learning, artificial intelligence. Means all these are come up with new innovations and new productivity. These are some challenges in industry, but when we talk about retail pharmacies or the sale and marketing, now there are different types of pharmacies now evolving, such as means separate pharmacy instead of our routine or conventional pharmacy or medical shop. Means we can see now nuclear pharmacy. Means such a type of pharmacies are dedicated for dispensing only radioactive material, and such materials are used for nuclear medicine procedures. Now we can see in future nutrition support pharmacy, oncology pharmacy, psychiatric pharmacy, forensic pharmacy, then pharmacies which are involved in poison control, then pediatric pharmacy, pediatric pharmacy. Means if we see, whole world is changing. And as Argade sir has told in his speech, that is, you are in transition phase. And my dear students, this is the right time where you can also need to be changed. Means along with your professional knowledge, along with your technical skill, along with your hard skill, you have to imbibe some soft skills in you, and then only you can be a successful pharmacist or successful professional in your future life. Now, what is meant by soft skill, or which skill we should imbibe in our student life? So there are few soft skills such as the leadership skill, teamwork skill, then problem solving skill, presentation skill. Means all such a type of skill you have to imbibe, you have to inculcate in you. Then only you will be the successful professional. So before going to, or before identifying which type of soft skill are not available in you, you have to do one thing. You have to do your SWOT analysis. Yes, SWOT analysis. SWOT analysis means S stands for strength, W for weakness, O for opportunity, and T for threat. Means identify strength present in you. Means what do you do well? Identify such a strength, and then you can upgrade your knowledge. Then identify your weakness. What could you improve and convert your weakness into strength? Again, you can identify opportunities and what opportunities are open to you, and threats. What threats could harm you? About yourself. Means, in short, I want to tell you, along with professional knowledge, along with your technical knowledge, there is a necessity of soft skill also. And by participating in such a event, you can enhance your different type of soft skills. So once again, I congratulate all participants, organizers, and wish you all the best for your e-poster presentation. And I am thankful to organizer, coordinator for inviting me here as a jury member. Wish you a great day ahead. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Dipali madam, unmute kara. Dipali madam, unmute yourself.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for guiding our students and all participants on the different aspects like academic strength, different skills development, and SWOT analysis. Surely students will be benefited from your guidance. Now moving towards, I would like to request Ms. Jayasri Nade ma'am to proceed further.
Thank you,
Jayasri
madam.
Nade ma'am.
Thank you, madam. Good morning to everyone. Today we are gathered here for e-poster presentation competition. It is my great honor and pleasure to introduce today's another jury, Mr. Praveen Zawe sir, who is presently associated with Bharati Vidyapeeth Institute of Pharmacy, Erandavane, as a senior lecturer. Sir has completed his B Pharmacy from Bharati Vidyapeeth Pune College of Pharmacy, Erandavane, and M.Pharm from NDMVPS College of Pharmacy, Nashik. And presently, sir pursuing PhD at BVDO Pune College of Pharmacy, Pune. Sir has awarded Best Teacher Award from Adarsha Shikshak Prasarak Mandal, Usmanabad in 2004. Honorary Award from Weekly Sadhana Magazine for contribution in reading movement in Maharashtra in 2016. Sir has life member of International Federation of Pharmacy and Association of Pharmacy Teacher in India, life member of Indian Pharmaceutical Association and Indian Society of Pharmacognosy. Also, Sir has life member of Vishwa Marathi Parishad Pune and advisory member of Pharma Life Academy, Pune. Thank you, sir. Now, with this brief introduction, I would like to request Mr. Praveen Zavre, sir, to say a few words on this occasion. Mr. Praveen Zavre, sir.
Thank you. First of all, I'm very thankful to PDA's all team and wishing a very warm birthday to our political idol, Shri Sharad Chandraji Pawar Sahib. Already it's too late, and really speaking that students are never interested in these inaugural functions, but still it's a protocol of this program. We have to go through it. So my dear students, as you are in a pharmacy profession, I just want to advise you that every day is a day of development. As we are related to health profession, the more responsibility towards community is with us. So whether you will be in a community pharmacy, you will be as a part of industrial pharmacy, maybe academic or whatever part of the pharmacy profession, definitely the responsibility will increasing more and more day by day. As we are known that since the last 2 years, where the world is affected by pandemic, and everyone realizes the importance of the pharmacy in a health sector. So as you are participating in this national poster competition, really I'm wishing very have a good luck for any one of you. So this platform will is a process of learning. Okay, it's not a competition. I don't consider any type of competition. Any participation is a learning process. So you will learn more things, or so many things in this national level poster competition. So again, I'm very thankful to all the organizers of PDAs, especially Chavan Madam, Vishaka Madam, and all the teachers of SGRS team. And thank you for inviting me as a part of this program. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your inspirational words. Now I request Professor A.M. Kunjir to introduce our next jury member, Mr. Abhijit Kasre, sir. Kunjir, madam. Just wait. Just a minute.
Am I audible, ma'am?
Madam, you are audible.
Okay. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce juries of today's National E-Poster Presentation Competition. Honorable Mr. Abhijit Kasre, sir. About Kasre, sir, he is working as a lecturer in KCTS Krishna College of Pharmacy. About his educational background, I will tell to everyone that he has completed his Bachelor of Pharmacy from Shivaji University, Kolhapur, 2007 to 2011. He has also completed his master degree in pharmacy from Savitribai Phule University, Pune, 2011 to 2013. Sir has completed PhD Pharmacology in Lovely Profession, University of Punjab in 2019. I will also tell about that Sir has completed successfully lecturer from 2013 to 2018 in MBS PMS College of Pharmacy, Mayani in Satara. Mr. Abhijit Kasre sir is attending more than 19 various training programs successfully. With this brief introduction, I would like to request Honorable Mr. Abhijit Kasre sir to say few words on this occasion.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Audible.
Okay, so thank you for the brief introduction, ma'am. First of all, I thanks to Said Govind Raghunath Sable College of Pharmacy to organizing such a type of competition, that is through this virtual platform, that is e-poster competition on the occasion of birth celebration of Sri Honorable Sri Sharat Chandraji Pawar Sahib. I wish him to happy birthday and stay a healthy life ahead. I agree with my jury partner, Dr. Bhagwat sir. He said about the SWOT analysis. Definitely, students should identify what are their strength, weaknesses, opportunities, threat, and according to that, they focus to develop their personality, their attitude in a regular life. And I especially congratulate to this college to organizing this competition for, as per the objective of this competition, to develop or to promote the diploma pharmacy students for acquisition or acquire their knowledge regarding the positive attitude and self-development. So with this brief, I would like once again thank you to Dr. Rajeshri Chavan ma'am for giving me this opportunity, and coordinator, my friend Deepali Jagtap ma'am. Of course, today's guest of honor, my idol, Dr. Prashant Argade sir. He always giving me the positivity, energy to how to create videos and all due to this pandemic situation. So without wasting of time, I all the best to all participants who participate for this competition from the this state or out of state. So thank you so much, ma'am, and thank you once again.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to request Mrs. Sheetal Darekar ma'am to proceed further.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning to all. I am Professor Sheetal Darekar. I would like to take this opportunity to introduce today's evaluator of National Level E-Poster Competition, Mrs. Varsha Thorat ma'am, Principal at Srimati Lalita Magdum College of Pharmacy, Ankani. She is our alumni. Ma'am has completed her B Pharm from Said Govind Raghunath Sable College of Pharmacy and her M Pharm from Shivaji University, Kolhapur. Ma'am has 1 year industrial experience as trainee officer in PRC department in Cipla Limited, Kurkum, and also has more than 10 years experience in teaching. Thorat ma'am published research articles in international journals. Preparation and evaluation of wound healing activity of new polyherbal formulations in rats, American Journal of Phytomedicines and Clinical Therapeutics, and it's her second publication, comparative study for antimicrobial activity with amoxicillin of prepared polyherbal formulation, August 2014, International Journal of Pharmaceutical Research and Bioscience. With this brief introduction, I would like to request Mrs. Varsha Thorat ma'am to share a few words with all of us.
Good morning, all.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay. Good morning, all. Respected dignitaries attending this national level e-poster presentation competition. organized on the occasion of birthday celebration of Honorable Shri Sharat Chandraji Pawar Saheb, ex-Agriculture Minister, Government of India. Today's guest, Honorable Shri A.M. Jadhav Sir, Joint Secretary, Admin, Pune District Education Association, Pune. Dr. Prashant Argade Sir, Head of Pharmacy, Department, Government Polytechnic, Jalgaon. Dr. Rajashri Chavan Madam, Principal, Pune District Education Associations, St. Govinda Raghunath Sabre, College of Pharmacy, Saswad. All the teaching, non-teaching, supportive staff, jury members of today's competition, and my dear students. I feel honored to state that I myself is a student of this college and our beloved principal madams, Dr. Rajashri Chavan madams, one of the dear student. I will congratulate Pune District Education Association and St. Govinda Raghunath Sabre College of Pharmacy and Polytechnic for constantly organizing such striking programs, competitions for overall growth and personality development of our students through online platform, even in the COVID-19 pandemic situation. I am sure you all students will present their message in a clear and logical way through the some posters. Okay, so through this platform, they will get new ideas, they can build new collaborations. It will develop your ability to communicate perceptively and concisely. Additionally, it is offering you an opportunity to practice your presentation skills and all of you take this opportunity and upgrade yourself. Okay, I'm grateful to Pune District Education Associations, Dr. Rajashri Chavan Madam, Principal, St. Govinda Raghunath Sabre College of Pharmacy and Polytechnic Saswad for giving me an opportunity to work as an evaluator for this national level e-poster presentation competition. I will also express my gratitude towards St. Govinda Raghunath Sabre College of Pharmacy, Polytechnic Department, Mrs. Vishaka Bansode Madam, HOD, for kind invitation. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for guiding all students. Now I hand over charge to Ms. Padmaja Mastry, ma'am, to introduce our next evaluator. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. Today we are gathered here for national level e-poster presentation competition organized by SGRS College of Pharmacy, Polytechnic, Saswad. I am honored to introduce Mrs. Amita Dongre ma'am as evaluator for the program. Amita Dongre ma'am has completed her B Pharmacy and M Pharmacy from Pune University with very good marks and academic career. She have also worked as administrative responsibility as academic in charge as well as MSBT controller of examination and have 16 years of experience in academics as well as 3 years of experience in industry. She have also attended various faculty development programs like emerging trends in pharmacy profession and education as well as effective teaching techniques and motivation. Also, she have book publications based on ER 2020 of PCA syllabus published by Publication 2020. Also, she have paper publications and we are honored to have you here, ma'am. With this brief introduction, I'll request Amita ma'am to share her wisdom and thoughts with us. Over to you, Amita ma'am.
Amita madam. Actually, she is speaking but not audible. Just wait. Kindly wait for some time. She has some technical issue. I think there is connectivity issue. Amita madam, unmute yourself. Okay. Not audible, madam. You are not audible.
Hello. Hello.
Now you are audible. Okay, you are audible, madam. Or one thing
Thank you for the organization.
Okay, fine.
Firstly, sorry, actually, there is a connectivity issue. Good morning to all. Good morning to the respected Principal Shinde ma'am and all the juries and all the participants. Firstly, I express my thanks for the organizers for choosing me as a jury for this competition. It's very appreciable things that the SGRS has organized this competition to promote the curricular activities and the skills of the students. We all are all are facing the issues in this pandemic. Still, the organization is taking all efforts for the development of the students and the motivation of the students. Actually, it's too late to start the competition. So I hope all the participants will show the best of their skills and participate with the good spirit. So I just want to say all the participants that focus on your content and deliver best to you. Thank you all organizers. I wish best of luck for all the participants. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate your guidance. Now I'll request Mr. Bhise sir to proceed with further program. Over to you, sir.
Is I audible?
Yes, sir.
Just a minute. Okay, very warm good morning to all. First of all, this is a technical side. I am going to discuss the technical side of this particular competition. So first of all, I will request all the other than your participants, those who have actually participated in today's program, other than jury and other than faculty coordinators, remaining all have to leave this meeting because we have the limitation of the 100 participants in this particular Zoom, we can say app. So I request again, remaining those are students, either we can say other faculty members are there from different colleges from throughout the India. So first of all, they have to leave this meeting. We will provide you YouTube link. If you are want to join this particular session, you will get a YouTube link for that.
पूजा competition. आम्ही guide केली.
Okay. Then first instruction to all participants, they have to rename themselves. We have taken the mock test yesterday, but several students were absent. So I again we can say appeal to all participants, they have to rename with a particular code, that is the P for the participant, followed by your poster number. P dash followed by your poster number. Everyone has to rename P followed by your poster number. Everyone has to rename themselves. If you are joining from mobile, you will get a participant below the, we can say the link. You will get a participant name will be there. You have to click on that. Then your name will be there. The list of the participant will come, and your name at the top of a particular list, where in bracket might be written me. Your name and me will be there. So you have to click on that, and the option you will get, that is the rename. And from there you have to rename. If anyone getting difficulty, you can tell me now itself. I can rename you from my side, okay? Because it is very important. We don't have to disclose your identity anyhow. Here I am going to off your all, we can say 1 minute, profile pictures also, okay? So from my side, I have hide all the profile pictures. So from by any mean, we don't have to disclose our identity to our juries because we want to take this competition, we can say with fully foolproof, where there should not be any bias in the competition. So I request again all, they have to rename. This is a very important step. If anyone remains, if anyone having difficulty to rename themselves, they have to unmute themselves and they have to tell me. कोणाला रिनेम करण्यामध्ये डिफिकल्टी होत असेल तर त्यांनी मला आता सांगा आणि मी त्यांना रिनेम करून देतो. ओके, ही आपली पहिली स्टेप असणार आहे. आता पहिली स्टेप तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना कळली की तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी बऱ्यापैकी, आता इथे मला दिसतंय रिनेम बऱ्यापैकी सगळ्यांनी केलेला आहे. आता आपण काय करणार आहोत, नाउ व्हॉट वी आर गोइंग टू डू, I am going to do. So first I will tell you what is the protocol for this particular competition. In this particular competition, I am going to create 5 rooms. Okay, 5 rooms. I am going to create 5 rooms. In that, randomly I will put you. Randomly I will put you in a particular room. For example, room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, and room 5. You will get a message. Okay, you have to accept the request. This is the another step. As soon as I have forwarded you room number 1 or room number 2, you have to accept the request for entering into in that particular room. That is your second step. Third step is there, when you have entered in a particular room, you have to rename yourself again. Okay, I will tell you the reason why. First of all, what is the procedure for rename? You know that You have given your name. For example, I will give the, for example, P51. Here the participant 51 is there, and participant 51, suppose he is in a room 1. Now what he has to do, he has to rename himself P51 followed by room, 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 suppose he is in a 1, so room 1, room 1. So 51 looks like P51 space room 1. So why we are giving these particular, why we are giving these instructions? If for unfortunately your internet connection, for example, get disconnected. In that case, you have to join the meeting again, and then I will see here your, for example, I will see here P51 room 1. Then I will just put you in a room number 1. So there will not be any chaos. Okay, so a judge will get the same student those they have entered in the beginning of your particular competition. So that is a very important instructions are there. First of all, you have to rename yourself, and when you are going to enter into the room, again you have to rename yourself, your code number followed by room number. Okay. If you are getting any difficulty in which room you are, okay, so that might be the difficulty you are getting, you will face. So that time there will be a faculty. Faculty will be there, one which is having a name with the F. Okay, F नावाने त्या ठिकाणी faculty आमची तुमच्या रूम मध्ये असेल. So you have to ask that faculty in which room you are, and then also you can rename yourself. Okay, so that is very important one. And remaining rules, you know, you will get the 3 minutes to present your poster. After that, a jury will ask certain questions regarding your poster, and you have to give the answer for that. And like this session will continue. After completion of your particular presentation, you may leave a particular room, or you may leave the meeting also. There is no any issue, but you have to follow the WhatsApp group. Because what we are going to do from these 5 groups, from these 5 rooms, we are going to select a 2 from each room. So we'll get a 10 participants, and the list of that 10 participants we are going to share on the WhatsApp link. Okay, so you have to follow the WhatsApp link where you will get your name, and again you have to present your poster in front of 5 juries. Okay, all these 5 juries which are in a separate room. In a next round, all these 5 juries will be at a single platform, and they will judge you. Okay, so you have to remember, if you have to follow the WhatsApp group. Okay, so that is very important. Otherwise, what will happen? Your number will be there, and you will be absent for the second round. Okay, so that is another instruction is there. So is there any confusion, or is anyone want to ask anything? He or he can ask.
Sir, one thing I just want to add here. After
Yes.
3 minutes of your presentation, there will be
Bell.
a bell. So you have to focus on the time also. You have to manage the time also.
Otherwise, you will lose your marks.
Yes, and don't disclose your identity while giving the presentation. Just start your presentation with your code. I am P, for example, P61, and just start your presentation.
Your presentation will be shared by the faculty. Okay, the faculty which is present
yes.
over there in that particular room, he will share your presentation. You have to just explain it.
Okay, we have already received posters, so we are going to share those posters. Just check whether after displaying that poster, you just confirm whether it is your poster, because only it is having code, poster code. I think all fine.
Okay, so just a minute. We have 5 minutes to create a room. I request faculty, they have renamed themselves F1, F2. Also write down the name also. Okay, F1 followed by your name for faculty.
All the faculty coordinators rename by your code and name. F2, F4, F5. सर अनम्यूट करा.
एकच मिनिट काम सुरू आहे ते. मी रूम
हा,
केले
मला
delete
वाटलं.
करणार नाही नाही आहे सुरू आहे.
Sir, jury members have to join the classroom again.
हा ज्युरी मेंबर्सला मी तिकडे हे करतो ऍड करतो टाकतो एक
As per F1
हो हो
भागवत. हा, okay.
ज्युरी मेंबर्स रॅन्डमली टाकणार आहे मॅडम आपण.
Okay, fine.
ओके. थोरात मॅडम मॅडम जॉईन केले का? थोरात मॅडम
हॅलो सर.
आहेत ना
हा सर.
वर्षा थोरात
आहे सर.
आहेत ना.
नाव कुठल्या नावाने थोरात मॅडम?
वर्षा थोरात एकदम लास्ट आहे.
स्टुडंट किती आहेत? Hello.
चल क्या रहा है भाई इसमें?
रिअलमी 7 आहे म्हणून कोण आहे आता जॉईन झालेलं, त्याने आयडेंटिटी तुमची हे करा, रिनेम करा. Realme 7i.
अरे कर रहे हैं यार। रीनेम कहाँ से करूँ, भूल गई।
पार्टिसिपेंट पे क्लिक करना है, पार्टिसिपेंट पे क्लिक करो। पार्टिसिपेंट पे क्लिक करने के बाद आपका नाम सबसे ऊपर आएगा, उस पर क्लिक करो और उसके बाद आप उधर
अरे अभी नहीं हो रहा है यार यहाँ पे तो। नहीं सर, यहाँ पे नहीं हो रहा है कहीं पे भी। हाँ सब
P23
जगह।
है ना अभी? हेलो, P23 कोड है ना आपका? ओके, पढ़ना।
यस सर।
साहू ना?
यस सर।
Okay, so just a minute. I will put you in a room.
Hello. 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 Hello, madam. ऐक ना, अगं मी आता इन झालेली आहे दुसऱ्या मोबाईलवरनं. हा पण तरी नावाने का नाव काय अमिता डोंगरेचे. अमिता डोंगरेच नाव आहे. ओके ओके.
चव्हाण मॅडम. हॅलो. हॅलो. श्रवण मॅडम. हॅलो.
एक मिनिट.
हॅलो श्रवण मॅडम. हॅलो मॅडम, तुमचा आवाज येत नाही. मॅडम अनम्यूटची रिक्वेस्ट पाठव.
हॅलो.
हा येतोय मॅडम, येतोय. मॅडम आता तुम्हाला ना इथे काहीच दिसणार नाही. तुम्हाला प्रत्येक रूम मध्ये जाऊन तुम्ही बघू शकता कॉम्पिटिशन कशी चाललेली. हॅलो मॅडम, म्यूट झाले.
इथून
हॅलो, परत तुम्ही हे केलं त्यांना.
अरे कोण?
काहीच नका करू. मॅडम येतच नाही, काहीच नका. हॅलो.
हॅलो.
हा
हा कोणतरी म्यूट करतोय मला.
नाही म्यूट नाही करतात. त्यांना तुम्हाला ते अनम्यूटची रिक्वेस्ट पाठवेपर्यंत तुम्ही म्यूट होत आहे आणि त्या लगेच तुम्हाला हे करतात.
हा मी लिव्ह करू का?
हा, तुम्हाला जर प्रत्येक क्लासरूम मध्ये एकदा जाऊन बघायचं असेल तर तुम्ही बघू शकता.
नाही काय प्रॉब्लेम नाही.
ठीक आहे, मग लिहू शकतो. काय प्रॉब्लेम.
ठीक आहे.
हो चालेल.
श्वेता मॅडम आवाज येतोय? श्वेता मॅडम आवाज येतोय? श्वेता मॅम आवाज येतोय? श्वेता मॅम
हॅलो बोला की.
हा तुम्हाला को होस्ट केलंय. आता तुम्हाला एक असा बॉक्स आला असेल स्क्रीनवरती एका कोपऱ्यात. त्याच्यामध्ये जाऊन तुम्ही कुठल्या पण रूमला जॉईन होऊ शकता आणि बघू शकता. ओके
ओके.
P14. Am I audible? P54. P14. Code number P14. Your voice is not coming. Am I audible? Code number P14. Am I audible? आपका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है. Hello. P14. P54. Hello. आणि मुलांना कसं समजायचं ऋतुजा अगवान ह्या रूम मध्ये का दिसत नाही काय कळलं तिला डेमो होऊन जॉईन करायला सांगत हा तेच ना तिला आवाज येतात ना तेच फोन लावते तर फोन मीटिंग वरती झालं Hello. Good afternoon, Bhagwat sir. Hello. Bhagwat sir. Hello, ma'am. Can you respond? Actually, sir, like मला गेले. Ma'am, can you respond करत नाही आपण त्यांचं session पण झालं ना त्यांचं evaluation. Time is over. Time is over. मॅडम काय सांगू आता त्यांना मॅडम सांगा की शॉर्टलिस्ट थोडं मॅडमला फक्त सांगायचं तुम्हाला सगळे कंटेस्टंट करणे होती पार्टिसिपेट करायचे आणि 2 वाजता आपण जॉईन आणि वर्षानंतर काय सांग वर्षानंतर सांगायचं Hello, good afternoon, all of you. We are all participants. You two shortlist केलेले तुम्ही shortlist केलेले 2 students आम्हाला contact करा. We will start our next session sharp at 2 p.m. Okay. A good day, all of you.
नाही झालं. किती जण आहे? 8. P39, P40.
Yes, ma'am.
मी माझं जॉईन करते हेच घेतलं मी हे कोणाचं हो जॉईन झालं मला ब्लूटूथ ऑडिओ कर नाही पाहिजे मला
हॅलो हॅलो विशाखा मॅम. हॅलो हॅलो विशाखा मॅडम. दीपाली मॅम.
येस मॅडम. हॅलो
आवाज येतोय? जगताप सर
पुढे आपल्याला निश्चित बोलतो. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. RL madam, you are audible.
Hello.
हाँ hello.
बोला ना मॅडम.
नाही काही बोलायचं नाही आहे मॅडम. 2 मिनिट फक्त. सगळे जजेस आलेत का चेक करते. 24चं झालेलं नाहीये ना. तुम्हाला आता फोन आलेला तो कोणाचा होता? 20चा होता.
विशाखा मॅडम. हॅलो. आवाज येतो?
Yes madam, you are audible.
ओके.
आता माझा आवाज येतोय का? Am I audible?
Yes, madam.
Audible. Okay, fine. हाँ. हाँ. ते हे शीतल मॅडम करतात सगळं. हा तर म्हटलं तर प्रतिभा मॅडम आल्या तर करतात. हॅलो. वेलकम अगेन फॉर राउंड 2. We have with us Sawale sir आहेत. Okay. Kachre sir is also there. Just wait for 5 minutes. I will announce the shortlisted posters. P26, P51, P28, P63, P36, P14, P13, P43, P65, P9 and P57. So these are all shortlisted posters for round 2. Along with us, few other participants are also there. I think P19 and P20. Actually, what happened? Their sessional examination is going on. They are from Uttar Pradesh, Kanpur, right? P19. They requested us to join late. So we will continue their poster presentation in the round 2. Is it fine, Zawale sir?
Madam, it's okay.
Okay, okay. All the shortlisted participants are supposed to rename by SP, followed by your poster code, such as SP63, SP65, likewise.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just calling Dongre madam and Varsha madam. Join. Okay, I think all are in the meeting now. So shall we start? Kachre sir, Zawale sir, Bhagwat sir.
We can start, madam.
चालेल. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we will start with the means participant P19. 1920, they inform us regarding their examination. So we will start with them. P19, are you ready? P19, 19.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sheetal madam, just share their poster.
Thank you. Ma'am, shall I start? Thank you. करके बोलो.
ऐक ना बाळा, खरंच आता इथे खूपच गडबड चालू आहे. थांब ना जरा, तू 10-15 मिनिटं थांब.
Hello.
नहीं बोलने वाला थैंक्स.
Is the screen visible? Shall we proceed? Yes, ma'am.
This poster is visible. You can continue.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Continue.
एक्चुअली दिख रहा है. बाहर की है.
P19, continue.
Yes, sir. So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And my name is Mudassar and my poster ID is P19 and my topic is General Medicine and Overview. So before going to the main part, I would like to tell you some main important points of generic medicines. These are the drugs that are being defined as active chemical agents and substances obtained from either from natural and from synthetic and semi-synthetic, and for the treatment and the mitigation, and also for the disorders, for the curing of the disease also. And it is available in all forms and formulations. And the main part is pharmaceutical company that discovers the market, it receives a patent on its new drug. The patent usually lasts for 20 years, and generic medicines are marketed under the drugs, chemical or generic name, and made the same FDA quality and effectiveness standards as the original. So in this presentation, we have received various aspects and concepts about the generic medicines and medicines. And coming to the introduction part, that all of the thousands of generic available today are rigorously tested by FDA and must proven there are some medicines with the same active ingredients, strength, and dose as their brand name counterparts. And coming to the definition by FDA, which is Food and Drug Administration, they says that it is a cost-effective way of achieving substantial saving. And coming to the part that what American Medical Association says, it says that it is a primary ways by physician can practice cost-effective, and prescribing is by offering patients a generic when one is available. So what is generic medicine? Basically, generic medicines are active ingredients. Active ingredients in very same strength and in brand names also. It is equal to the brand drugs. It contains same strength, same solubility, same purity also. And generics are marketed under the drugs, chemical or generics name and meet the same FDA quality and effective standards as the original. Coming to the methodology, in order to study the various aspects, concepts and overview on generic medicine, the drug, we have researched various data such as from Google Scholar, PubMed, and various net sources, and from articles also, and from the books, and from the guidance of our teachers. And coming to the result and discussion, result is it contains the same active ingredient, and it is identically, it contains same the strength, same dose, same route of administration also. It has the same indication and dosing also, and provides the same effective and same profile of the patient. And our generics, many people have some questions that why generic medicines are very less in as compared to brand names. So the main reason is they consist only last 3 and 4 clinical trials. And the final conclusion is generic medicines are those where patients' products has been expired and which may be produced by a manufacturer other than the innovator.
Presentation time is over. Defense time is start.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Here I will end up my presentation. Thank you so much.
Chawla, sir.
Hello. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yes, sir. You are audible.
Okay. Generic drugs, whether bioequivalence studies are conducted in generic medicines?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. So tell me, the terminology of generic medicine, is it different in India as compared to US, or it is a similar one?
Sorry, sir. As compared to?
US.
Yes, sir. The
Is it
terminologies?
similar? The terminology, which is known as generic medicine.
Yes.
Is it different from US or it is similar?
Sir, meaning it is same, but the terms are different.
How?
Sir, as US, this Food and Drug Administration say that they are cost effective and way of achieving substantial saving.
Okay. And one of the scheme which is promoted by central government.
Yes, sir.
For the generic medicines, I think you are well aware about that scheme. Can you tell me the name of that scheme?
That's Jan Aushadhi, sir. Jan
Aushadhi.
Aushadhi.
Jan Aushadhi.
Yes, sir. In our college, it is available, sir.
Okay, but when it is started actually in India?
Jan Aushadhi, sir. Jan Aushadhi, it was started mainly, sir, in last back to 3 years, in 2012, I guess. I don't know, sir.
It is started in 2008.
2008.
With the vision of Dr. Manmohan Singh. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And how many stores are there under that scheme right now? Currently, how many stores are available under this scheme? Any idea?
Jan Aushadhi, sir, mainly there are lots of Jan Aushadhi stores are there, sir.
Okay. Okay. Tell me, what do you understood by the term branded generics?
What, sir?
Branded generics. Branded drugs are different from the branded generics.
Okay, sir. Branded drugs, sir. It consists of mainly 4 clinical trials, and in generic medicine there are only trial phase 3 and phase 4. So there,
my question is different.
Yes,
my
sir.
question is, there are 2 types of drugs, generic and branded. Okay, right?
Yes, sir.
But within generic, again there are branded generics.
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between generic and branded generics?
Sir, branded generics are those which are the innovatory. They are mainly done by the own companies also, sir.
Okay. Or
Shall we proceed ahead? The next contestant,
Thank you so much, sir.
okay.
Next, P20. P20 is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. write this paper? P20.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this your poster?
Yes, ma'am. Can I start?
Poster is visible?
Yes, ma'am. It is visible.
Okay, start.
I will start, ma'am.
Yes, start.
Good afternoon, sir, ma'am. My poster number is 20, and my topic for poster is role of pharmacist in disease management. In order to present a poster, we have divided into following classes, that is abstract, introduction, methodology, results, discussion, and conclusion. Disease management. In recent years, the word disease management has gathered a lot of attention in global forms such as WHO, United Nations, and all governments throughout the world. You might have got to know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the management of COVID-19 pandemic. We realized that as a human being, how we fought with this by bringing all the resources to achieve a common goal that is known as survival. As in this pandemic, we faced many problems. Many pharmacists, doctors lost their lives. They worked day and night. They used to gather information for the COVID-19. We faced shortage of oxygen, vitamin C tablets, and beds. As my topic is role of pharmacist in disease management, I would like to talk about disease management. Disease management, it is the concept of reducing healthcare cost and improving quality of life for individuals by preventing and minimizing the effect. Yes, ma'am. Hello. Preventing and minimizing the effect of disease through integrated care. The pharmacy and pharmacists play a very important role and essential in the disease management, because as the pharmacists know about the mode of action of a particular drug and physiological effect of that drug on human body. They play an important role in even optimizing a drug treatment. Pharmacists play different role in disease management at different levels, such as industrial pharmacy, clinical pharmacy, community pharmacy, hospital pharmacy, academic pharmacy. Industrial pharmacy are those which work in the research laboratories for developing medicines for the management of chronic diseases. And clinical pharmacies are those, these are the frontline responders for the patient care. Community pharmacy are those, these are the immunizers. And hospital pharmacists are those who are medication experts. And the last one is academic pharmacy. This is one of the very important pharmacy where they teach and guide the students regarding the management of chronic diseases. Pharmacists have successfully managed diseases like diabetes mellitus, HIVs, and tuberculosis. They managed awareness, vaccination, and supply of oxygen and medication during COVID-19 pandemic. Lastly, I would like to conclude. At the end, I would like to conclude that in effective disease management system, the role of pharmacist is very critical. The robust disease management system can fight any disease with quick and effective response. To build such type of disease management system, we need to develop pharmaceutical knowledge centers, infrastructures, and infrastructures between pharmaceutical industries, colleges, and government bodies, which help them to take correct decisions on to effective use of drug and avoid pandemics such as COVID-19 in future. Hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am, for giving such a great opportunity for me to display my poster and explain it.
Sir, am I audible?
Hello.
Sir, I want to ask a question.
Am I audible? P20?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. You are mentioning here National Alliance of State Pharmacy Associations. Where
Yes,
it
sir.
exists, this association?
National Alliance of State Pharmacy Resources, sir.
National State Pharmacy Association. Whether it is exist in India or in another country?
In State Pharmacy Council, sir.
No. It's an association, na? So where it is in existence? In India or somewhere in another country?
State Pharmacy Council, where it will exist, sir?
No. National Alliance of State Pharmacy Associations. See your introduction part. In your introduction, you are mentioning as stated by National Alliance of State Pharmacy Associations. So where is this association?
Outside the countries or outside the states.
But where? Outside means where?
Turkey, sir.
Turkey.
Sir.
Are you sure? Okay. Tell me, how will you, what is the difference between clinical pharmacist and community pharmacist with respect to their profile?
Difference between clinical pharmacists and community pharmacists, sir?
Community pharmacist, with respect to their profiles.
Clinical pharmacy can clinical pharmacies are those, sir, which are frontline responders of patient care. They are the hospital pharmacists, sir. Pharmacists are like doctors, hospital doctors.
So hospital pharmacists are different. They are working in the pharmacy. Are these clinical pharmacists are also working in the hospital pharmacy?
Clinical pharmacists are also working in the hospital pharmacy, sir, and doctors and.
Then why there is a different term? Hospital pharmacist and clinical pharmacist. It should be a similar term, no?
Because these clinical pharmacists have the clinical studies, sir.
No, there are the two terms, no? Hospital pharmacist and clinical pharmacist. You are saying they are both similar, they are doing the similar jobs. Then why there are the two different terms then?
They are doing different work, sir. Clinical pharmacists, they are having clinical studies, sir, whereas hospital pharmacists, they will be having knowledge of drugs, but they will be not having that much clinical studies.
Clinical studies means what actually they're supposed to perform?
Drugs management, sir, and drug management stores and also then PKPDs will be also there.
Okay. Okay, you can leave now.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
T20, am I audible?
Hi, yes, sir.
So, tell me what is the difference between industrial pharmacist and clinical pharmacist?
Sir, industrial pharmacists are those who work in the laboratories for research for medicine, sir, to management of chronic disease. They prepare drugs, sir, for management, industrial pharmacy. And clinical pharmacists are those who will be having the clinical knowledge, sir.
Then you are mentioning in introduction part, disease management is the new method of managing healthcare. Please elaborate that down, that sentence.
Which, sir?
Disease management is a new method of managing healthcare. You are mentioning in introduction.
Disease management, sir, it will manage the healthcare and it will reduce the cost of the healthcare cost. It will reduce, sir, and in improving quality of life, it will improve the quality of life for the individuals. They will prevent and they will minimize also, no, sir, the effect of disease through integrated cares and all.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, next contestant is sir.
Yes, ma'am. Continue.
Hello, P18 is there, P18 18. Okay, I think we should start 1 minute. P33, P43 and P20. Yeah, okay. I think we should start with the second round now. Okay. Actually, P18 called me just now. She was facing some network issue. So her teacher and she said that I will join in the second round. So we will continue with them later on. Okay. So we will start with the second round.
Okay.
Okay. SP P26 is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
पोस्टर visible आहे?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. सर स्टार्ट करायचं. अभिजित सर.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Continue.
Good morning, good afternoon, all of you. My postal code is P26. Today, occasion of National E-Poster Competition, I am present my generic medicine and overview. First, I will tell what is a generic medicine. A generic medicine, a drug which contains same chemical composition as same brand drug. And a brand drug, after expiring their patent, it will goes to category of generic medicine. Hello. Hello.
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, thank you. The difference between brand and generic medicine. That brand drug have only manufactured by patent holder, but generic medicine can be manufactured by any pharmaceutical industry. The brand drug have same API molecule also, and generic medicine also same API molecule. But the brand drug have price in high and generic is low price. And according to FDA, approximately 40 leading generic pharma companies in India. And Teva is the leading company of the generic medicine in India. India is the third rank production of generic medicine and the 14th rank of volume in world. Some advantages of generic medicine is it is low price, same strength, same API molecules, same effect, but they were looking different. In some example of a pharmaceutical company of generic medicine manufacturer is Mylan, Indo International, Sun Pharma, and other etc. And the example of generic medicine is paracetamol, cetirizine, azithromycin, omeprazole, and diazepam. In India, why does not prefer or people do not use a generic medicine? Because of the doctor does not prefer them a generic medicine, and awareness about the generic medicine in people, and no any medical representative about the generic medicine. Therefore, people does not buy and prescribe the generic medicine. Some people have take a generic medicine is low price, then it is no effect on our body disease, on disease. Therefore, it does not prefer. On this conclusion, we can explain how to promote the generic medicine and their importance in people. So thank you so much to give me opportunity to participate in this e-poster.
Sir, you can ask questions.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me, what is this FDA? FDA means what?
It is, sir, Food and Drug Administration.
But what it is?
Sir, it is approved to drug, and they are checking the quality and safe efficiency of the drug.
Okay. Is it a central government department or state government department?
It is the central government.
It is central government department. Which is a state government department? Who does the similar activity?
Sir, ANDS.
ANTS. What is the long form of this?
I think No, sir, I don't know, but
Okay, what is API? You are mentioning in advantages same API. API
active
means
pharmaceutical ingredients, sir.
means what?
Main drug, sir, is in branded drugs such म्हणजे API is the main ingredient. API म्हणजे drug which drug? Paracetamol is a API.
Paracetamol is API. Okay. And you are mentioning here, India is the third rank of production of generic medicines and fourth rank by volume in world. From where you refer this?
Sir, it is referred from net and it is from internet from, sir.
From internet. Source of reference is internet.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And can you tell me the name of the company who is having a largest manufacturing of generics?
Sir, in India, Teva is, sir. Teva company is the largest. Teva,
Which
sir.
one?
Teva, sir. T-E-V.
Teva. Can you tell me, sir, one of the example of this company?
Means, sir?
Example of generic medicine manufactured by the same company?
Yes, sir. Azithromycin. Such like.
Azithromycin. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, it's okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Next contestant.
Yes, P26.
Yes, sir. P26. Yes, sir.
You're mentioning in your poster, ma'am, please reduce the size of poster. We see the title also.
Okay, sir.
Just scroll down. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
So you are mentioning here, P26, why people don't buy the generic medicines.
Yes, sir.
As compare the health security.
Yes.
If the patient is coming in your medical store,
Yes, sir.
then what we will guide to that patient, whether that is to buy a generic medicine or branded medicine.
Sir, it is prescribed from doctor because the same people will be say, we have only brand drugs. We cannot refer them generic medicine without any their hidden. Yeah, but when we also say the generic medicine also same qualities, but after they not listening, we can prefer their drugs which we prescribe the doctor.
Okay. Other than the low cost advantage of this generic medicine, any two advantages of this generic medicine you have compared with branded ones?
Yes, sir. In diabetes, sir, metformin is the low price because it is close to generic, and that Catafin is XR is the high price, sir. It is a brand company's medicine.
No, I am asking other than low cost. Is the advantage of generic medicine other than?
Sir, it is same API molecule, sir, and it will be prefer anyway. Any it will be.
Okay, thank you. P26, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Next contestant is sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. P28.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Is the poster visible?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Continue करायचं sir.
Start करू मॅम.
Sir,
Ah,
start.
yes.
Okay, start.
Good afternoon, everyone. माझा टॉपिक आहे रोल ऑफ फार्मासिस्ट इन डिसीज मॅनेजमेंट.
तर आता abstract मध्ये वगैरे मेन्शन केलंय डिसीज मॅनेजमेंट इज अ न्यू मेथड ऑफ मॅनेजिंग हेल्थ केअर विच हॅज रिस्पॉन्स टू रायझिंग हेल्थ केअर कॉस्ट वगैरे. तर आपण हे मग मी कसं सांगू शकतो, तर आता डिसीज मॅनेजमेंट मध्ये आपण COVID-19 आता बघतोय, एक आताचं उदाहरण आहे. त्याच्यामध्ये स्टार्टिंगला तर पॅन्डेमिक वगैरे स्टार्ट व्हायच्या आधी तर कसं सगळ्यांच्या मध्ये भीती वगैरे निर्माण झालेली, कोविडचं वगैरे सर्व कसं काय होईल, म्हणजे एक आपल्या जरी मित्राला जरी झालं असेल तरी आपल्याला भीती होती की मी त्याला काल भेटलेलो का काय, मला पण ते झालं असेल का. तर या डिसीज मॅनेजमेंट मध्ये आता फार्मसिस्ट वगैरे तर काय, तर या सगळ्या गोष्टी असताना फार्मसिस्ट रोल प्ले करतो काउन्सिलिंग वगैरे करणं, किंवा तो आता हे सगळं रिटेल शॉप जर असेल फार्मसी तर तो त्या थ्रू सांगू शकतो की पेशंट म्हणजे जे ते पेशंट्स वगैरे आहेत त्यांना सगळ्यांना सांगू शकतो, किंवा नॉर्मल आपले पब्लिकला की मास्क वगैरे यूज करा, ते अवॉइड करण्याचा प्रयत्न कसं करू शकतो. मास्क यूज करा, नंतर जास्त बाहेर फिरू नका, घरी जास्त थांबा. जे गव्हर्नमेंटचे रूल्स वगैरे आहेत ते रेग्युलेशन्स वगैरे आहेत ते प्रॉपर त्याचे पालन करा, तेव्हाच आपल्याला त्याच्यापासून आपण प्रिव्हेन्शन करू शकतो. नंतर डिसीज झाल्यावरती आपण ते काय बोलून त्याचा फायदा नाही, आधीच त्याच्यापेक्षा प्रिव्हेंट केलेलं कधी बरंच असते. तर अशा टाईपचे रोल वगैरे तो करतो. नंतर मी खाली रोल ऑफ फार्मासिस्ट मध्ये दिलंय की pharmacists have an important role to play in disease management because effective drug therapy is the key to most disease management programs. तर आता एखादा डिसीज असेल तर त्याच्यावरती थेरपी नक्की काय आपण देतो त्यावरती तो डिसीज क्युअर होईल की अजूनच तो वाढेल वगैरे, त्यावरती ते सगळं याच्यामध्ये येणार आहे. तर फिजिशियन तर प्रिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरे लिहिणार आहे, बट त्यामध्ये आपल्याला फार्मासिस्टला माहिती आहे ना की ड्रगचा नक्की काय इफेक्ट आहे, कुठे इफेक्ट आहे, कसा होतोय, सगळं त्याचं तो ऍक्च्युली मेडिकेशन एक्सपर्ट फार्मासिस्ट असतो. तर त्यानुसार तो ड्रग जर फार्मसीने जर ड्रग वगैरे प्रॉपर दिला तर त्या डिसीज क्युअर होणे वगैरे हे सगळं प्रॉपर होईल. आणि एक 2 स्टेज असतात आता आपल्याला माहिती आहे की ऍक्यूट डिसीज आणि क्रोनिक डिसीज. ऍक्यूट डिसीजचं कसं आहे, आता लगेच आपल्याला पटकन समजतो डिसीज कोणता याला झालाय वगैरे, तर त्यानुसार ड्रग वगैरे दिले जातात आणि ते बरं होऊ शकतं. पण क्रोनिक डिसीज जे असतात त्यामध्ये इश्यूज वगैरे काय येतील, तर आता ऍज आपला दुसरा एक टॉपिक आहे की जेनरिक आणि ब्रँडेड ड्रग्स. तर त्यामध्ये जर क्रोनिक डिसीज असेल तर ते 6 महिन्याची ट्रीटमेंट असेल, तर 6 महिन्याची ट्रीटमेंट असेल तर पेशंट शक्यतो काय करतो, जो इकॉनॉमिकल वीक आहे, जे अफोर्ड नाही करू शकत, ते काय करणार की 6 महिन्याचे जरी असेल तर 4 महिने किंवा 10 टॅब्लेट तर 5 टॅब्लेट घेऊन जाणार, का तर जास्त महाग वगैरे आहेत. तर मग तिथं काय करतील, तर ते त्याला एक दुसरा ऑप्शन आहे की जेनरिक मेडिसिन. तर ते फार्मासिस्ट वगैरे तसे पेशंट ओळखून त्या पेशंट्सला ते जेनरिक मेडिसिन देऊन त्यांची ट्रीटमेंट वगैरे चालू ठेवू शकतात. आणि अजून एक पॉईंट असतो की कॉम्प्लायन्स आणि नॉन कॉम्प्लायन्स, पेशंट कॉम्प्लायन्स आणि नॉन कॉम्प्लायन्स. तर फिजिशियन वगैरे पेशंटला सांगतो की असा ड्रग आहे, असं घ्या तुम्ही वगैरे. पण फार्मासिस्ट त्यामध्ये काय करतो, जर क्लिनिकल फार्मासिस्ट असतील, हॉस्पिटल फार्मासिस्ट असतील, तर ते काय करतात की पेशंटचं नॉन कम्प्लेंट झालंय की नाही याच्यासाठी एक चांगलं व्यवस्थित सांगतात की नक्की ड्रगचं टाइम काय आहे, कधी घ्यायचा आहे, नंतर त्याचे असे साईड इफेक्ट आहेत तुम्हाला असं किंवा काहीतरी वेगळं, म्हणजे थोडक्यात असे काही ड्रग्स असतात की त्याच्यामुळे इन्फ्लॅमेशन वगैरे होतं काही ठिकाणी. तर ते फार्मासिस्ट वगैरे प्रॉपरली सांगतात की असं होईल, तुम्ही काय घाबरण्याची गरज नाही, असं होऊ शकतं, पेशंट ट्रीटमेंट चालू आहे आपली वगैरे. हे सगळं एकदम गुड, म्हणजे पेशंट काउन्सिलिंग वगैरे केल्यामुळे पेशंटला सुद्धा आधार भेटतो आणि तो सुद्धा त्या डिसीज मधून बऱ्या होण्याचा प्रयत्न करतो आणि म्हणजे ते होतं व्यवस्थित सगळं. नंतर एक म्हणजे थेरपेटिक गोल्स वगैरे एकदम प्रॉपर अचीव डिझायर खाली मी मेन्शन केले होते, अचीव डिझायर थेरपेटिक गोल्स, फार्मासिस्ट अप्लाय एव्हिडन्स बेस्ड थेरपेटिक गाईडलाईन्स, हे सगळं. आणि अजून दुसरा एक पॉईंट आहे इथं सिस्टीम अप्रोच. तर याच्यामध्ये in addition to its acute episodic nature, traditional healthcare has been criticized as fragmented because of various components of healthcare often work independently of each other. तर याच्यामध्ये आता आपण असं बघतोय की फार्मासिस्ट फक्त डिस्पेन्सिंग आणि कंपाऊंडिंग हेच आपल्याला जास्त करून दिसतंय. पण आपलं ऍज अ फार्मासिस्ट मलाही माहिती आहे, मी आता D.Pharm सेकंड इयर, मला पण थेरोटिकल जो स्टडी झाला त्याच्यामधून मला भरपूर असं समजलं की पेशंट हे ड्रग नक्की एखादा ड्रग आहे तर त्याच्यामध्ये नक्की काय ऍक्टिव्ह इन्ग्रेडियंट आहे आणि तो कसा इफेक्ट देतो, काय इफेक्ट देतो, त्याच्यासाठी इंट्रिकेशन काय आहेत वगैरे, कुठं अवॉइड करायचं आहे, कुठे युज करायचा आहे, हे सगळं फार्मासिस्टला प्रॉपर माहिती असतं. पण असं अजून म्हणजे मी पण नाही बघितलं की फार्मासिस्टला एवढ्या म्हणजे एक स्टेप जर फार्मासिस्टला पुढे वाढवली की यामध्ये जर त्याने पाऊल टाकले की म्हणजे फिजिशियन पेक्षा नक्की फार्मासिस्टला जास्त माहिती असते याच्याबद्दल. तर ती ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी जर फार्मासिस्टला भेटली तर अजून एक डिसीज लवकर क्युअर होण्याचे किंवा हे सगळे आपल्याला रिझल्ट मिळतील. नंतर इथं दिलंय अजून की फार्मासिस्टचा म्हणजे डायग्रामॅटिक दिले बघा, करंट रोल आहे ते ऍडव्हान्स अँड प्रोडक्ट सप्लाय. तर काय नॉर्मली सप्लाय वगैरे करतोय रिटेल शॉप थ्रू, इम्प्रुव्हमेंट अँड एक्सटेन्शन, काय नवीन ड्रग्ज वगैरे आले असतील तर त्याच्याबद्दल पण सांगणं वगैरे करंट रोल आहेत. आणि ऍज अ हेल्थ हब तर त्याच्यामध्ये मी आता जस्ट मेन्शन केलं की एक मेडिकल हब मध्ये आपलं हेल्थ हब मध्ये एक फार्मासिस्ट एक मोठी गोष्ट म्हणजे आपण काय सांगू शकतो एक मोठी गोष्ट आहे फार्मासिस्ट, कारण की त्याला सगळं ड्रगचं वगैरे सगळं प्रॉपर माहिती आहे, मॅनेजमेंट कसं आहे काय आहे. फिजिशियनला फक्त प्रिस्क्राईब करायचं एवढं माहिती आहे, पण ऍक्च्युअली ड्रगचं नक्की काय आहे ती फार्मासिस्टला माहिती आहे. आणि तो हेल्थ केअर सिस्टमचा नेव्हिगेटर असू शकतो. आणि नंतर इथं COVID-19 मध्ये रोल ऑफ फार्मासिस्ट इन COVID-19 त्याच्यामध्ये पहिल्यांदा दिले फार्मासिस्ट अँड फार्मासिस्ट आर प्रोव्हाइडिंग पब्लिक हेल्थ सपोर्ट इन COVID-19. तर बाकीचे सिस्टीम तर आहेच, पोलीस वगैरे व्यवस्थित करत होते, डॉक्टर्स पण व्यवस्थित सगळं त्यांचं मॅनेजमेंट चालू होतं, पण फार्मासिस्टचं एक मेन रोल होता, कारण की जर ड्रगच प्रॉपर त्या ठिकाणी पोहोचत नसेल तर फिजिशियननी प्रिस्क्राईब करून किंवा काय करून काय उपयोग नव्हता. फार्मसिस्टची जास्त धावपळ झाली आपण असं म्हणू शकतो, कारण की व्यवस्थित शॉर्टेज वगैरे न पडू देणं, नंतर व्यवस्थित सप्लाय होऊ देणं, प्रॉपर ड्रग्स ते मॅनेजमेंट होऊ देणं, हे सगळं फार्मसिस्टचा रोल झाला. त्यामुळे तर आता आता COVID-19 वगैरे जरा कमी केसेस वगैरे लागलेत. आता नवीन आला ओमायक्रॉन, त्याच्यामध्ये पण चालूच आहे फार्मसिस्टचं काउन्सिलिंग वगैरे करणं किंवा म्हणजे अवेअरनेस वगैरे चालूच आहे की कसं राहावा, काय करा, काय नका करा, मास्क यूज करा वगैरे सगळं फार्मसिस्ट एकदम प्रॉपरली रोल. थँक्यू.
हॅलो.
येस सर.
आता तू डिसीज मॅनेजमेंट मध्ये फार्मासिस्टचे एवढे रोल सांगितलेस, परंतु प्रॅक्टिकली फील्ड वरती हे होतं का सगळं?
सर मी आता म्हणजे कॉलेजमध्ये तर आहे, पण मी आता थोडे दिवस म्हणजे 3 महिने प्रॅक्टिस केलं सर. तर मी असं बरंच जाणीव म्हणजे मला जाणीव झाली की होतंय सर बऱ्यापैकी, म्हणजे आता सांगितले जाते रिटेल शॉप मधून वगैरे की असं राहावं, हे यूज करा, ते
फार्मासिस्ट स्वतःहून सांगतो का पेशंट विचारतात? कारण आता आपण अनेक फार्मसीला बघितलं तर फार्मासिस्टला ते मेडिसिन द्यायला आणि ते पैसे मोजायलाच वेळ कमी पडतो. काउन्सिलिंग आणि इतर गोष्टी तो कधी करतो?
हा सर बरोबर आहे. मग त्यासाठी एक ऑप्शन म्हणजे असं फार्मसी सध्या रिटेल शॉप वरती तिथं पोस्टर टाईप असं चिपकवलं असतं.
फार्मसीला काउन्सिलिंग एरिया आहे का? सेपरेट फार्मासिस्ट तिथं देतोय का काउन्सिलिंग? असं कुठलं उदाहरण तू पाहिलंस का, रेफर केलंस का? कुठे तुला अनुभवात आलं का?
हो सर, मी आता इथं विट्यामध्ये आहे, म्हणजे विटा शहर सांगली मधलं. तर इथं जय भवानी मेडिकल आहे सर. तर जय भवानी मेडिकल खूप मोठं रिटेल शॉप आहे, होलसेल पण आहे. तिथं सर जेवढे पण पेशंट जे पण पब्लिक जाते म्हणजे नॉर्मल पेशंट प्रिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरे घेऊन येतात, तर त्यांना व्यवस्थित सांगितलं जातं की आता म्हणजे कोणत्याही डिसीज असू दे त्यावर जर प्रिस्क्रिप्शन आणलं तर कसं अवॉइड करा, काय करा, किती कधी घ्या, टाइम घ्या वगैरे सगळं व्यवस्थित काउन्सिलिंग केलं जाते सर. मी स्वतःहून बघितले सर, म्हणजे मी पण गेलो होतो. तर मला सुद्धा व्यवस्थित त्यांनी खूप छान पद्धतीने सांगितलं की कसं वगैरे काय ड्रग घ्यायचा आहे. मला ऍक्च्युअली स्किन इन्फेक्शन होतं, तर ते कसं नंतर परत त्याचं मॅनेजमेंट सगळं व्यवस्थित सर प्रॉपर सांगत होतं. सांगताय.
तुला काय वाटतं या फार्मसीच्या 2 वर्ष किंवा 4 वर्षाच्या कोर्स दरम्यान जे काही नॉलेज मिळतं ते डिसीज मॅनेजमेंटची लोकांना माहिती देण्याला सफिशियंट नॉलेज मिळतं त्याला? अजून काही एक्स्ट्रा स्किल त्याच्यामध्ये असायला पाहिजे काय? वेगळी मानसिकता काय त्या फार्मसिस्ट मध्ये घडायला पाहिजे किंवा निर्माण व्हायला पाहिजे? तुझं काय मत आहे?
हो सर, नक्कीच. आता थेरॉटिकल जो पार्ट आहे याच्यामध्ये ड्रग आणि ड्रग इंटरॅक्शन वगैरे सगळं आहे, पण एक्स्ट्रा नॉलेजची गरज आहे, कारण की फक्त या सफिशियंट बुक्स मधूनच नाही मिळू शकत ना. काय आता पब्लिकची वेगळी मेंटॅलिटी असते प्रत्येक पब्लिकची. ते आपण थेरॉटिकल जे केलं तेच आपण नाही एक्सप्लेन करू शकत. आपल्याला पण म्हणजे स्किल डेव्हलपमेंट केलंच पाहिजे यासाठी, कारण की आता या म्हणजे जगातच की वेगवेगळ्या मेंटॅलिटीचे लोक राहतात, तर त्यांच्यानुसार पण आपल्याला विचार करता आला पाहिजे. त्यांच्या लेवलपर्यंत पोहोचून आपल्याला सांगता आलं पाहिजे की बाबा कसं असतंय, काय असते, डिसीज काय असतात, नंतर ते जर झालं तर न घाबरता त्याला कसा म्हणजे त्याला फेस वगैरे करायचं असतं. तर या गोष्टी सगळं मला वाटतं एक्स्ट्रा स्किल डेव्हलपमेंट केलंच पाहिजे स्वतःहून. मी आता डिप्लोमा करतोय ना, तर मी बुक्स वगैरे पण रेफर केले, असं करतोय, तेच केलंच पाहिजे. आणि सगळ्याच मुलांनी जे डिप्लोमा करतात त्यांनी सर केलं पाहिजे एक्स्ट्रा नॉलेजसाठी, कारण की डिप्लोमाचाच फक्त पार्ट आहे तो सफिशियंट नाही सर एक्स्ट्रा. कारण की आता डिसीज नवीन नवीन येत जात आहेत. आता कोविड तर आला होता पॅन्डेमिक, तो कसा तरी झाला, पण अजून पण डिसीज येत आहेत. त्यासाठी पण व्यवस्थित मॅनेजमेंट होणं गरजेचं आहे. आणि ऍज अ फार्मासिस्ट तर आपला मेन रोल आहे या गोष्टीवर, कारण की पूर्ण
बर
पब्लिक आपल्याला ट्रस्ट
बर बर ठीक आहे. माझा एक शेवटचा प्रश्न,
Yes.
एखादा प्रिस्क्रिप्शन आल्यानंतर आणि फार्मासिस्टच्या लक्षात आलं, आपण असं समजूयात की तो फार नॉलेजेबल फार्मासिस्ट आहे आणि त्याला फार त्यातली माहिती आहे असं आपण समजूयात, आणि त्याच्या दरम्यान त्याच्या लक्षात आलं की या प्रिस्क्रिप्शन मध्ये काही
तर आवाज नाही.
हॅलो सर. हॅलो
हॅलो.
जावळे सर.
जावळे सर, तुमचा आवाजच नाही येत. एक मिनिट.
हॅलो,
हा
आवाज
सर,
येतो?
आता येतोय सर आवाज. आता
हा.
गेला होता थोडा.
अच्छा अच्छा.
हा, तुमचा प्रश्न सर होता.
हा, माझा प्रश्न नाही ऐकवायला का?
नाही, पूर्ण नाही झाला.
आवाज मधून गेला सर.
अच्छा अच्छा. नाही, माझं म्हणणं असं होतं की एखाद्या प्रिस्क्रिप्शन मध्ये जर एरर असेल तर त्या फार्मासिस्टनं च्या लक्षात आल्यानंतर त्या फार्मासिस्टनं काय करायला पाहिजे, आणि नंतर जरी त्यानं रेफर बॅक फिजिशियनला केलं आणि फिजिशियन ते ऐकायला तयार नसेल, तर त्या केसमध्ये फार्मासिस्टनं सल्ला काय द्यायला पाहिजे पेशंटला?
तर बऱ्यापैकी आपण बघतोय की काही वेळेस पेशंट दुसऱ्या गावातून येतो, तर तो जो त्या टाईप तिथला जो डॉक्टर आहे त्याने जे प्रिस्क्राईब केलेला ड्रग आहे तो आपल्या इथे शक्यतो त्या ब्रँड नेमने नसतो, तर त्याच्यावरती सर एक ऑप्शन असतो की सबस्टिट्यूट देतो आपण, तोच इन्ग्रेडियंट वगैरे असणारा फक्त सबस्टिट्यूट देतो. तर तसं करू शकतो आपण, फार्मासिस्ट करू शकतो की जर व्यवस्थित समजलं नसेल, पण नक्की तो कोणत्या डिसीज थ्रू आलाय आपल्याला हे तर समजलेलं असते की थोडं 3 जर प्रिस्क्राईब केले असतील ड्रग, तर त्यातले 2 ड्रग बघून हे तरी समजतं की नक्की कोणत्या डिसीज थ्रू आलाय. तर मग जो एक राहिलेला त्याच्यावरती जर ब्रँड नेम वगैरे किंवा कॉल तर करू शकतो फिजिशियनला की नक्की कशासाठी वगैरे. त्यांनी जर परत नाही ऐकलं तर मग सर दुसरा ऑप्शन सर एकच राहते की स्वतःहून देऊ शकतो. आता एवढं नॉलेज तर आपल्याला सर असते की नक्की कोणता ड्रग द्यायचा आहे वगैरे या रिलेटेड सर सबस्टिट्यूट देऊ शकतो. नाही
Yes.
सरांचा
सर. हॅलो प्रवीण सर.
हॅलो, जावळे सर. काहीतरी टेक्निकल इश्यू असेल कदाचित.
अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन विचारायचं असतील? मॅम कंटिन्यू करायचं पुढे दुसरा कंटेस्ट.
एक मिनिट, आपण वेट करायचं का सर?
हा, 1-2 मिनिट वेट करू फक्त.
हो हो. हा सर आलेले.
हा
हा सर.
ठीक आहे.
ओके.
Thank you.
नेक्स्ट कंटेस्टंट.
Okay, next contestant. P60 SP63. SP63.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute.
First, a very good afternoon to all respected teachers. So my code is ESP63 and the topic name is role of pharmacist in disease management. As we know, as a pandemic situation, we all suffer from the pandemic situation. Pharmacists, not only pharmacists, but doctor, nurses who play a most important role. So I'm so proud of them, and I'm also being a pharmacist. Also, I'm also proud to my profession. First, what is meant by pharmacist? Ensuring that the medicine diseases are the well and improve the quality of the life. फर्स्ट मेरे को ये बताना है कि डिसीज मैनेजमेंट करना हो तो पहले हमें नॉर्म्स बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. कौन सा भी अगर हमें अपने घर पे कोई भी प्रोग्राम अरेंज करना हो तो उसके भी नॉर्म्स रहते हैं. वैसे दैट्स व्हाई आई एम आल्सो पुटिंग द ऑल नॉर्म्स दैट वी हैव टू डू इन द डिसीज मैनेजमेंट इन माय पोस्टर. So the first is the pharmacy responsibility. What are the pharmacist's responsibility? The quality of the medicines supplied to the patient, ensuring that the medicine prescribed to the patients are the suitable. जो मेडिसिनल प्रैक्टिशनर, इट मीन्स द डॉक्टर जो प्रिस्क्राइब करते हैं वो हम डिस्पेंस, मतलब ओनली डिस्पेंस करना ये हमारा काम नहीं है. मतलब ऑल प्रिस्क्रिप्शन देखना, उसमें कुछ गलती हो तो वो चेक करना और उस मेडिकल प्रैक्टिशनर से बात करना कि बाबा ये गलती है, so we have to change this, otherwise हम उससे अनदर उसका suitable drug दे सकते हैं. After that, the advising the patient about the medicine include how to take them, what reaction may occur, and answering the patient's question. मतलब हमें पेशेंट को बताना होगा कि बिफोर मील लेना है या मेडिसिन आफ्टर मील लेना है, विद पाउडर लेना है या विदाउट, मतलब पाउडर के साथ वाटर मिक्स करना है या बॉइल वाटर मिक्स करना है. ये फार्मासिस्ट की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी रहती है. आफ्टर दैट द डायरेक्शन suggest the method for the accurately and effectively taking the prescribed medication, discuss the medication safety, identification and manage the side effects. हमें हर जो patient counseling is the most important role, we have to perform that. तो उनको सब बताना होता है कि ये इतना डोसेज लेना है आपको, दिन में कब लेने का है, डायरेक्शन बताना है. कुछ ड्रग्स होते हैं कि जिसके साइड इफेक्ट 100% होते ही, मतलब अकॉर्डिंग टू द ह्यूमन इम्यूनिटी पावर रेट, लेकिन हमें बताना चाहिए कि ये ड्रग लेने से इसके साइड इफेक्ट है, तो आप भी उसको अवॉइड करने के लिए, मतलब आपको क्या लगता है कि ये आपके लिए सेफ है क्या, आपने पहले लिया है क्या, कुछ आपको उसके इफेक्ट दिखे है क्या. आफ्टर दैट द पेशेंट सेफ्टी इन एवरी मेडिकल, मतलब मेडिकल में पेशेंट सेफ्टी ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहती है. एज वी सफरिंग फ्रॉम द पैंडेमिक सिचुएशन, वी नो व्हाट इज द पेशेंट सेफ्टी. So the quality of the medicine supplied to the patient, ensuring that the medicine prescribed to the patients are the suitable. जो prescribe किए हैं वो suitable है क्या उनके लिए. वो patient safety is first, क्या बोलते हैं, प्रायोरिटी बोल सकते हैं हम. डॉक्टर के लिए भी, फार्मासिस्ट के लिए, किसी के भी लिए patient safety is most important. I think so, according to my opinion. And after that, the role of the pharmacist. Important norm of the poster is the role of the pharmacist. What is the role of the pharmacist? The pharmacist can comply and maintain the information of all medicine and the particularly new introduced medicine. Newly जो medicine आ रहे उनका हमें information चाहिए. अदर और जो आए हैं डॉक्टर ने जो प्रिस्क्राइब किए उनको हमें पेशेंट को बताना चाहिए कि कब लेने का है, कैसे लेने का है. ये हमारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है. And provides this information as a necessary to the other healthcare profession and the patient. हमें जिन लोगों को बता सकते हैं हम बता सकते हैं. डिसीज मैनेजमेंट का फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी पॉइंट आता है कि अवेयरनेस. लोगों को अवेयरनेस करना चाहिए कि आपको ये डिसीज है, आपको ये मेडिसिन लेनी चाहिए, इससे ये ठीक हो सकती है. आफ्टर दैट द मेडिकेशन एरर, prevent the medication error. कभी एरर भी आ सकते हैं. Ensuring the correct entries of the prescription, confirm that the prescription is the correct and the behavior as look like a sound or like this. मतलब कभी sometimes डॉक्टर से कभी गलती हो सकती है, तो हमें डॉक्टर को बोलना चाहिए कि या ये डोसेज ज्यादा हो सकता है, इट इज हार्मफुल फॉर द पेशेंट, और डॉक्टर तो सुनेगी. हमें प्रिस्क्रिप्शन अच्छे से देख लेना, उसमें एरर है क्या ये देख लेना, ये हमारे काम है. ये हमारे मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट नॉर्म्स है आई थिंक. आफ्टर दैट द हेल्थ केयर, WHO वर्ल्ड हेल्थ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, एज वी ऑल नो हेल्थ केयर बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. As a trusted community health and advice, the pharmacist can promote and the safety of the medication to improve the clinical outcome. As a treater, the community health advisor can promote the safety use the medication. हेल्थ केयर है पेशेंट की बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. तो हमारा फार्मासिस्ट का काम बस और हमारे नॉर्म्स यही है कि अच्छे से डिस्पेंस करना, उसको सब देख लेना और पेशेंट काउंसलिंग और अवेयरनेस करना, ये ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट लगता है मेरे को. रोल ऑफ फार्मासिस्ट इन डिसीज मैनेजमेंट में मेरे को अवेयरनेस ये ज्यादा अच्छा नॉर्म्स लगता है, इम्पोर्टेंट नॉर्म लगता. दैट्स इट एंड थैंक यू फॉर गिविंग मी अपॉर्चुनिटी टू टॉक हियर वंस अगेन. हेलो.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm audible.
Yes, in audible. Sir. Sir, आवाज येतोय का?
Yes.
Sir, questions.
You told that awareness, according to you, awareness is important as compared to other parameters in the role of pharmacist. Why?
Yes, sir. सर डिसीज मैनेजमेंट करना मतलब ही अवेयरनेस, लोगों को अवेयर करना कि समटाइम्स कुछ ड्रग्स होते, एज वी नो द शेड्यूल्स एच एंड द एक्स, कुछ हैबिटेड ड्रग्स होते प्रिस्क्राइब में हम जो नहीं दे सकते विदाउट प्रिस्क्रिप्शन, तो लोगों को अवेयरनेस करना है, ये हमारा ज्यादा काम है. डिसीज मैनेजमेंट मतलब अवेयरनेस कि ये डिसीज है. चलो मैं मेरा एग्जांपल देती हूँ. मेरे ग्रैंडफादर को डायबिटीज है, तो एज अभी मैं फार्मासिस्ट फर्स्ट ईयर हो गया, तो मेरे को लगता है कि मैं मेरे ग्रैंडफादर को बता सकती है कि ये गोलियां है कि आप दिनों मतलब आप लेते जाओ हर टाइम. ऐसा मत करो कि आज लिया कल लिया परसों नहीं लिया, आपके मन पे नहीं है. ये अवेयरनेस होगी आई थिंक इन डिसीज मैनेजमेंट.
Okay. See, a pharmacist knows everything about disease also. Without that, he can't make awareness. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So can pharmacist he able to diagnose the disease also on the basis of knowledge what he has acquired within his education?
Yes. Yes, sir. मतलब absolutely disease diagnosis कर सकते. हमें आफ्टर प्रिस्क्रिप्शन आया, समझो हमने एक दो ड्रग्स देखे तो हम समझ लेते कि ये बाबा पेशेंट को ये डिसीज है, तो हम डायग्नोसिस भी कर सकते. बट फार्मासिस्ट का काम जो रहता है कि डिस्पेंसिंग करना, वो ही ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट लोगों को लगता है अकॉर्डिंग टू द सोसाइटी. बट हम डायग्नोसिस भी कर सकते हैं.
तो आपको क्या लगता है, डायग्नोस करना चाहिए या नहीं करना चाहिए? व्हाट इज योर ओपिनियन?
समटाइम्स कुछ क्या होता है सर कि रूरल एरिया में लोग ज्यादा मेडिकल में जाते, डॉक्टर के पास जाते नहीं है कि बाबा मेरे को ये सर्दी हो गया है, बाबा ये टैबलेट दे दो. तो हम दे सकते हैं कि अवेयर कर सकते हैं समटाइम्स, क्योंकि इनकम इज मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट इन आवर लाइफ.
But is it a right practice? But is it a right practice or wrong practice according to regulation?
According to it's wrong, but sometimes it's a financial problem. अगर एक टैबलेट से किसी को ज्यादा पैसे खर्च ना होने तो हम दे सकते हैं, I think so.
But it's not ethical, na?
No, it's not practical.
So
ये मैं रूरल एरिया का बोल रही हूँ सर.
Okay, but so according you are promoting to unethical practices then?
No, I am not promoting the unethical, but I'm just supporting to the rural area, sir, because सभी तो
supporting means you are promoting that, na? Supporting, what is the meaning of supporting? Okay, it's okay.
कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत का सर?
Yes, SP63, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
So your topic name is role of pharmacist in disease management.
Yes.
Let's take one example of disease, hypertension.
अभी तो चल रहा है तो COVID-19 का COVID-19.
Now I am asking about hypertension. Then what is the duty of pharmacist during the disease management?
Sorry, can you repeat, sir? I can't hear.
Your topic is the role of pharmacist in disease management. Suppose we are taking the example of hypertension.
Yes.
The patient is suffering from hypertension. Then what is your duty or what is the role of pharmacist?
If patient have hypertension, so as medical practitioner prescribe them medicine. So our what is our work? Just dispense, but we counseling them as a आपको hypertension है, आपको ये दवाई दी है, ये आप ये रोज लेते जाओ. मतलब ऐसा मतलब कुछ लोग ऐसे होते, कुछ नहीं. मेरे ग्रैंडफादर ही ले लो, कभी लेते कभी नहीं लेते, तो उनको हम काउंसलिंग कर सकते कि ये दवाई है, ये आपको रोज लेनी चाहिए and it's better for your health.
Okay, then what will be your duty If the
Count.
patient as a older one or their age is above 60, that come into your pharmacy, what is your duty?
His patient is about 60, so we don't want to take any risk. We say, please prescribe like a prescription like आओ, we will then dispense you. Otherwise, no, because it is risky.
Okay. Who prepared your poster?
What?
Who prepared your poster?
Yeah, myself.
Your poster is very good.
Oh, thank you, sir. It means a lot for me.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Is there any question, ma'am? I left.
कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत का अजून? ओके सर नेक्स्ट कंटेस्टंट घ्यायचं का आपण?
Yes.
Okay. SP36. SP36.
Yes.
SP36 is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Hello. Am I audible?
Yes. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Is the poster visible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sir. Start करायचं?
सुरू कर.
Okay. SP36 start.
Yes, ma'am. Very good afternoon to all one present here. Thank you for giving me opportunity to present this poster in today's occasion, Honorable Sharad Pawar sir's birthday. And today I would like to present a topic on a role of pharmacists in a disease management. So as you all know that the whole world is fighting against the disease which is named as COVID-19. And this point of time, I want to just ask you the question, like, whom do you more thankful to help the COVID-19 disease? Your answer may be doctors, nurses, and even police officers. But not even one single person don't know the name of the pharmacist, because pharmacists, we having the myths that pharmacists having the myth that he always sells the medicines and he always know about the medicines. But even pharmacists, it's not true. But pharmacists involved in various roles, because pharmacists is the backbone of the healthcare system, and pharmacists also involved in a drug discovery process. Also, it's a drug safety process, formation of dosage, and clinical trials also. And we know that the food, clothes, shelter are the basic need of the human being. But nowadays, medicine is also a basic need of a human being. Without medicine, there will be no life. So British pharmaceutical conference in 1963 is the first stated that the first person in the healthcare system is a pharmacist. So I want to tell one scientist about the Claude Bernal, which is a great pharmacist. He given the one statement that everything is a poisonous and nothing is a poisonous. The both sentences are similar, but the difference in that the poisons, because all this depends upon the dose. If we take a proper dose of the medicine, it's called as medicine. If we take a high dose, it's called as poison. Therefore, safety and efficacy depends on the dose, how we take it. So that at this point of time, I give a 5R mantra, 5 rights. 5 rights is our mission is right drug to the right patient, and right time at right dose through right route through right way. This 5R we have to remember while giving the medicines. So that there will in the pharmacies, there will be a role of the pharmacist basically in 3 roles. There will be community pharmacists, clinical pharmacists, and industrial pharmacists. In community pharmacies, which is we can see in a retail pharmacy also, there will be role of the pharmacist having the creating awareness about the medicines, creating awareness about the disease, and also clinical pharmacies, which gives the monitoring the medicines in the hospitals. And industrial pharmacies are involved in research and development of the drug and manufacturing of the drug, quality and check the quality and control of the drug. And also there will be major government program also held in pharmacy program. In that major government program, which is having the Pradhan Mantri Jan Bharti Yojana, which is also Ayushman Bharat Yojana, which is involved in 2 years ago, 23rd September of 2018. Pradhan Mantri Yojana, because some people having the they don't having the proper money to get the medicine. So that this Yojana, which is come in the contact with the in this probation period. Also, there will be National TB Control Program also right now is going on. And as you know that pharmacy also important in a 3 plan: assessment, care plan, and monitoring the complaints. First, assessment is that the pharmacists give the awareness about the patient through observation and how to take the medicine, how to take proper intake in that. And care plan, the pharmacists give the proper goal plan to the patient to how to get a medicine and how we take and taking the proper precautions also there. And monitoring the complaints also, we have to regular check the monitoring the patient while the adverse reaction also happen in that, so that we have to monitor this. As you know, in the picture there will be blood checking is there, height checking, weight checking is also is there. And let's come back to, as you know that is the December month is going on. On the 1st of December, we celebrate the World AIDS Day. So we are pharmacists, we are creating the awareness, HIV awareness and AIDS awareness by creating the posters and creating the messages to the public, so that they can aware about this disease also. So that and now I can conclude here that the pharmacy is also playing a various role in the healthcare system. So we are pharmacists, we are connected to the social being, so that social people also. So we have to create a better life to the social people, and we have to recover the health disease and other disease to the healthcare system. So I am proud to be pharmacist, because pharmacy help to save the lives, because doctor saves the lives, but pharmacy also saves the lives. That's all. Thank you, sir. And for this, I have to give now COVID situation is going on. So I give a one mantra for the sanitizing the hand. So one mantra which is Suman is there. Suman means right. Suman means as to how to hand wash. How to wash your hand first. S for Suman, S for Sida. So we have to wash the hands Sida. U for Ulta, and M for Mangat, and N for nails, and T for thumb. So you can wash your hand by the sanitizing for that, and get vaccinated as soon as possible to avoid the COVID-19 disease. Thank you. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Okay. The Suman mantra, it is already followed by medical sciences.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My question is, you mentioned that pharmacists should make awareness in the disease management regarding different schemes of central government. Okay. So if I ask a question as a common man to you, that I am considering right now you are a pharmacist, can you elaborate on Ayush Bharat Yojana?
Ayush Yojana, which is stated in 23rd of September 2018 as a 3 years back. In this Yojana, there will be poor families are there. They are not affordable hospital price. There will be 5 lakhs of concession they are having to the whole family. Ayushman Bharat Yojana. This Yojana is governed by the Ministry of the Health and Family Welfare.
Okay. And there is a one health. There is a card was launched by Prime Minister of India. So what is that card, and what is the benefit of that card?
Prime Minister organized one card, Rajiv Gandhi Yojana is there. His name is Ayushman Bharat Yojana. Is card which is there. I don't know the proper name of that. This Yojana help to the people when a common people goes to the hospital. He is not affording the price also, so that this card help to recover the fees, help to the patients.
Okay, so all these health schemes of the government, whether it is central or state, being a pharmacist, we should make aware to the community. Okay, it is very important, which is also the part of disease management. But you should have an authentic information. Okay.
Yes.
So without that, you cannot make awareness within the people about the different health schemes, which is running by central or state government. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
अजून कोणाला विचारायचं क्वेश्चन सर? अभिजित सर.
No, ma'am, continue.
Okay, next question घेऊ का सर?
Yes, yes.
Okay. ISP 43. SP 43 is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait a minute. Is the poster visible?
Good afternoon, everyone. My code is
Hello, poster दिसतंय का?
Yes,
Yes, yes.
Okay, continue.
Good afternoon, everyone. My code is 43, and my topic name is Role of Pharmacist in Disease Management. Pharmacists are easily available source of providing health and medication information to the patient. They play a vital role in screening of various diseases like diabetes, hypertension, etc. They give a potent education, medication, treatment, and medication of the diseases. But they also play a role in disease management. The main aim of disease management is to reduce the spread of diseases and keep them from getting worse. Some of the role of pharmacists in disease management is counseling the patient during their treatment and therapy. They have to ensure the distribution of safe, efficacious, and cost-effective medicine, monitoring the patient during their treatment and therapy. Pharmacists also help in a program run by government for the awareness of people. In disease management program, one of the main role of pharmacists is to control or reduce the symptoms associated with chronic diseases. Pharmacists also knowing the patient about their immunization schedule and reminding their specific vaccine and vaccine center. They assist a patient about the medication and dosage of the drug to reduce inappropriate use of medicines. Generally, there are many questions in patient mind about the disease, diet, treatment, and duration of the therapy, and it's resolved by pharmacists. Pharmacists provide a basic health care and help people to understand the danger of diseases, especially chronic diseases, and how important to prevent it. But there are some obstacles to pharmacists in participation in disease management. It's patient information. More information is needed by pharmacists to maximize their impact on patient outcome, but it's not readily available. And second is educational barrier. Many pharmacists require extra training to improve their ability to identify and intervene with drug-related problems. From overall, we conclude that effective drug therapy is a key of disease management, and it is done by pharmacists. On other hand, it's an opportunity to the pharmacist to move from product-oriented to service-oriented. Its work is not sufficient with compounding and dispensing of the medicine, but also a healthcare system. Pharmacists can setting a goal by improving a patient therapeutic outcome. Its outcome may be positive or negative. After that, pharmacists should have to evaluate which one is beneficial or not. Thank you. Thank you. Hello.
Sir?
Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You are mentioning that assists in the identification of patients. Means what?
Sir, pharmacist role in disease management program is identification of the patient, which patient need a more 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 attraction of us. because pharmacists should have to give us give pharmacists should
It's okay.
Pharm-
Take your time. Take your time.
Yes, sir. Pharmacists have to choose the patient which need our more observation, just like some old one and some knowledge person. If we give more time to a knowledge person, then it's a waste of our time, because someone else also give them their time, but age one they not understand what's the going on, what's done with him. We have to understand them, what is the beneficial for you, and what is which medicine is useful in your diseases, etc.
Okay, you are mentioning here to monitor ADR. ADR means
Adverse drug reaction, sir.
means
Uh,
what?
Sir, we have to get idea about the monitoring the patient, that drug will help them or not. Sometimes it's negative effect is done, adverse effect of drug. We have to always monitoring them during their therapies and treatment, that it will work or not. We have to check them, their heart rate and respiration, all of that, their weight and
Is it done by doctor or is it done by pharmacist? Monitoring of ADR.
so it's done by both of us. If pharmacists have a knowledge about it, then it is done by pharmacist also. If they do not have a knowledge, then it's not their work.
Where he has to perform this ADR, pharmacist? In community pharmacy or in a hospital, where?
In management programs, sir, if there are so much program is held, in that program pharmacists can also help in such a way.
For
In
example,
particular, that program, for example, national TB program is there, to assist for the TB patient. In that time, pharmacists have to also monitoring that they give a treatment to such of patient, TB patient, that its drug will work on it or not.
exactly, good. In National TB control program from Mumbai, there were so many pharmacists were involved, and they conducted this program and they find out so many ADRs.
Idea.
And according to that, they concluded that so many dot therapies drugs which are there
Yes,
within
sir.
dot therapy, the
Yes.
patient becomes they are creating resistance within that. So that conclusion they made within their studies. So that work was done by pharmacists and it was appreciated at the national level. Okay, it's a good thing. Okay, nice.
Thank you, sir.
अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत का सर? Abhijit sir.
I'm already judged to her in team 1.
Okay, okay. Contestant घ्यायचा?
If the other juries have no problem, then continue.
Okay. SP 57. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Madam, P57, na?
Yes. Screen is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sir, करायचं start?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
My topic is generic medicine and overview. Code is 357. As a first lecture in a round one, I was telling what is a generic drug. Generic drug is a copy of original drug with patent available. The company search the research about the drug for the 10-15 years, make research and make the drug, and when the patent is over, another companies can use the same formula and make that drug. So generally, as the patent is over and any company can make the drug, the cost of the drug is lower because there is no R&D involved in the product, as the original company has to do R&D, research, development, manufacturing, branding. So the cost of the drug is on the higher side. Once the patent is over, other companies can replicate the same formula and manufacture the same drug with the same active pharmaceutical ingredient. So who can make the generic drug? A company which has a proper approval from the drug controlling authority and fulfills all the requirements can manufacture the generic drugs. Examples are Cipla, Reblozyl, Bactrim are some generic drugs. As the question मिळाले म्हणजे आपल्याला वाटू शकतं की जर याची प्राइस कमी आहे तर ते त्याची क्वालिटी चांगली आहे का, ते सेफ्टी आहे का, तसं काही नाही. जेनेरिक ड्रग्स हे सेम क्वालिटी, सेम कंपोजिशन आणि त्याची सेफ्टी पण ब्रँडेड ड्रग्स सारखीच असते. And here we can see comparison of certain medicines which we use regularly, like the tablet paracetamol, 500 mg tablet of 10 medicines we cost for the 13 rupees or 14 rupees from a branded company, and that same medicine it costs 2 rupees 45 paise. So one can see the cost difference in this medicines. Some BP, some patients like BP, diabetes, etc. require medicines on a daily basis. माझ्या ओन एक्सपिरियन्स वरून असं सांगू शकतो की माझ्या आजोबांना हार्टचा त्रास आहे, तर मी आधी ब्रँडेड कंपन्यांचे मेडिसिन्स विकत घेतो जे की ब्लड थिन करणाऱ्या मेडिसिन्स होत्या. मग मी जेनेरिक ड्रग्स बद्दल जेव्हा वाचतो तेव्हा मग मी जेनेरिक ड्रग्स घ्यायला सुरुवात केली. कारण की जी ब्रँडेड मेडिसिन मला मार्केटमध्ये 150 रुपीजला मिळत होती, ती जेनेरिक मेडिसिन 96 रुपीजला 10 गोळ्यांची स्ट्रिप मिळू लागली. त्यामुळे त्याचे खूप पैसे वाढले. सेम एफिकसी आणि सेम ते इफेक्ट त्या मेडिसिन्सनी दाखवलं आणि डॉक्टरांनी पण त्याला काही अपोजिशन घेतलं नाही की ही मेडिसिन, आणि ते GMP सर्टिफाईड कंपनीची मेडिसिन होती. त्यामुळे ज्या कंपन्या GMP सर्टिफिकेशन आहे त्या कंपन्यांची जेनेरिक मेडिसिन वापरण्यात काहीच हरकत नाही. आणि आपण आणि इंडिया कुठे आहे जेनेरिक मेडिसिनच्या मॅन्युफॅक्चरिंग मध्ये, तर इंडिया खूप सारे ड्रग्स ते एक्सपोर्ट करते. ह्या ग्राफ मध्ये सुद्धा दाखवले सन फार्मा आहे, ते 34% एक्सपोजर आहे US मार्केटला. तर त्यांनी टोटल रेव्हेन्यू अर्न केला 8,078 करोड रुपीज रेव्हेन्यू अर्न केला. ऑरोबिंदो फार्मा आहे, त्यांनी 49% एक्सपोजर टू द US मार्केट, 6,158 करोड रेव्हेन्यू. असे इंडियन कंपनीज या टॉपला आहेत US मध्ये ड्रग मॅन्युफॅक्चर म्हणजे एक्सपोर्ट करण्यासाठी. त्यामुळे मला शेवटी सगळ्यांना आव्हान करायला पाहिजे आहे की जेनेरिक ड्रग्स जे GMP सर्टिफाईड आहेत ते वापरायला आपण सुरुवात केली पाहिजे. डॉक्टरांना आग्रह केला पाहिजे की त्यांनी पण जेनेरिक ड्रग्स ते प्रिस्क्राईब केले पाहिजे. थँक्यू.
Hello.
Yeah, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The SP57.
Yes, sir.
What is your topic?
Generic medicines and overview.
Okay, so you are mentioning one image in your poster, the US factor, how the top 5 pairs are. The first one is the Sun Pharma. You heard about that industry or that company?
Yes, sir. Sun Pharma. I once eye drop that used from Sun Pharmaceuticals. It is means one of the leading companies in India.
Okay, so my same question to you: which famous dosage form is produced or production in this Sun Pharma company?
Dosage form. Sorry, I cannot recall now.
Okay, second question to you. Where is the generic medicines prescribed in our country?
Prescribed. Can you repeat the question?
Generic medicines in generally, where it prescribed? Whether
Where?
in whether in hospital, whether in medical store, whether in where it mostly prescribed?
Mainly it is prescribed in the hospitals. The normally the big hospitals which now, as the government has made mandatory to all, but some hospitals do not follow. Some follow. Normally, for example, on personal, my grandfather has been treatment in the Budhani hospital, so they have prescribed medicine along with their generic name in the prescription.
Okay, so you are mentioning who makes the generic drugs in your poster. So can we change the method or formulation or the procedure of generic drugs during the manufacturing after?
We cannot change the ingredients because if the suppose the paracetamol that is antipyretic, the generic drug should include the same ingredient. Sometimes only color or some packaging of the medicines can differ, but it has to follow the processes or safety procedures, testing procedure and manufacturing procedure as of the branded drugs, because the safety of the medicine is important.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन विचारायचे आहेत का सर?
कंटिन्यू करा मॅडम दुसरं.
ओके, ठीक आहे. नेक्स्ट SP65.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait a minute. We will continue with SP65 later. Wait for a while. SP65. SP51 is there. SP51.
Yes, ma'am.
स्क्रीन शेअर झालेली दिसतीये?
Yes, ma'am.
ओके. सर स्टार्ट करायचा?
Yes.
Okay. Start.
A very good afternoon to all judges and my fellow co-participants. Today, I, P51, feel a sense of gratitude towards my college and my teachers for giving me this opportunity to stand before you and participate in this competition and to showcase my talent. On this occasion of Sir Sharad Pawarji's birthday, I wish him a very blessed birthday and praise his contribution to the society. Well, did you know that your very own pharmacist can help you save money on prescription drugs? But the question is how? And the answer to this is generic drugs. What exactly is a generic drug? A generic drug is a medication that has exactly the same active ingredients and yields the same therapeutic effects. It is the same in the form of dosage, safety, quality, the way it works, and the way it has to be administered. As we know what is generic drug, why actually is it needed is the next question which arises. So,
Can you on
as
your
we
video?
Yes, sir.
Can you see?
It's also
It's on?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
not
Please
visible.
continue. Continue.
You are not visible. Okay, start.
I'll say- Excuse me, sir. Should I start again?
No, no, no. Continue with the.
Continue the process.
So as we experience very often, the cost difference is so much that even a well-to-do person cannot afford a branded drug. India is yet a developing country, so the citizens cannot afford branded drug. So now, as we are aware of the importance of generic drug, let's hop on to the question: how does a generic drug get on the market? It depends upon economical factors, cost, and authorization from the Health Agency of Canada, which performs bioavailability, bioequivalence, and quality assurance tests. So far, we have discussed what is generic drug, why is it needed, and how it gets on the market. Now, let's discuss the pros and cons of generic drug. Generic drugs have same therapeutic effects as that of a standard drug and are comparatively more cheaper. Generic drugs are also break the nexus between pharmaceutical companies and the doctors, and even to the doctors, which are given high incentives for this. The FDA tests them to make sure that they give the same benefits and are safe. As a coin has two sides, even a generic drug has its pros and cons. Now we have studied about the pros. Let's get on to the cons. It takes a long time to expire any patent. The person might deal with anxiety and consciousness in changing of drugs. Furthermore, let's proceed with the role of generic medicines in India. Poverty is a significant role. Our Prime Minister Narendra Modi first initiated the medical shop for poor people, which sell generic drugs. It will allow the drugs to be more accessible and will reduce the out-of-pocket expenditure on the parts of the patient's family. Though generic drugs having a lot of pros in our country, but yet due to the lack of awareness about generic drugs, even there is a certain section of the population who feels that since they are comparatively cheaper, they may be of inferior quality. The doctors are prescribed branded drugs, yet they're being generic drugs, and people yet thinking do not take generic drugs. It is used in the treatment of medicines like diabetes, tuberculosis, then hypertension, cancer, and the branded drugs are heavily expensive and are yet used by physicians. To summarize my topic, I would like to end by stating that I personally wouldn't hesitate to take a generic drug, and I am aware of anything in our research that would indicate generic drugs being less safer than branded drugs. Thank you.
Okay. So the first generic pharmacy was started under the support of central government under the leadership of which Prime Minister, Dr. Manmohan
Narendra
Singh
Modi.
or Mr. Narendra Modi?
Mr. Narendra Modi, Prime Minister Mr. Narendra Modi initiated in Mira Bhayankar the first medical shop
In the year?
in the year 2019. First medical shop was 2008.
2008. So 2008, Narendra Modi was Prime Minister.
The first medical shop was initiated by Narendra Modi for poor people in Mira Bhayankar.
We are not discussing about poor people. I am talking about the generic medicine shop. First generic medicine shop. So already it is a generic medicine shop means it is for the poor peoples.
Yes, sir.
So when
in
it was
Mumbai, Ghatkopar.
In the year in which it was started.
In which year it was started? The first medical shop.
Yes, generic medical shop.
It was started in 2019.
No. It was started in 2008. Okay. Under the scheme of Jan Aushadhi scheme. Okay.
Yes, Jan Aushadhi, Bharatiya Jan Aushadhi scheme.
Now it is known as Bharatiya Jan Aushadhi Pariyojana. It was earlier. It was started in 2008 by under the leadership of Dr. Manmohan Singh, which was known as Jan Aushadhi scheme. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And the similar scheme was now it was with a different name. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So tell me what is this scheme is for the promotion of generics? What this scheme contains?
This scheme affordable prices of drugs to poor people, as branded drugs they have a higher cost, and the generic drugs they have made generic drugs which is still so unpopular in India. Yet there being so many advantages of generic drugs. So Narendra Modi sir started this due to to make these drugs available to poor people for diabetes, then for even to other uh, for other diseases like hypertension, tuberculosis, cancer. These are deadly diseases, and to make the drugs available for these diseases, the poor people they cannot afford they cannot afford branded drugs. So that's why Narendra Modi started this for these poor people for to so that they can afford these diseases.
Narendra Modi was not started. Mr. Manmohan Singh was started.
Manmohan Singh started this, but according
Get
to
it
what
clear.
I have mentioned in my PPT, I started with Narendra Modi. So
No,
according to
no.
that,
What you are mentioned is not important. What is there in the fact that is important. Okay.
yes, sir, Manmohan Singh sir started this.
Okay. 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 ठीक है. Because it's an history now. And
Yes,
history
sir.
should not be. Okay. Nowadays, the central
To
government is
make it affordable to
promoting
people.
this scheme. That is right. Okay. Why the drugs, generic medicines are cheaper than the branded one? What is the basic reason behind it?
Because they are made from the patent, they are made from the patent form, like the duplicate version of the branded drugs. And the private companies, mostly the private companies, they do not sell generic drugs. They do not manufacture generic drugs.
It's very wrong information that you are telling to us.
So, question?
My question is why the generic medicines are cheaper than the branded drugs?
The patent drugs, they expire. So from the active ingredient are taken from the patent drugs, and the generic drugs are made from these patent drugs, active ingredient from these patent drugs, and it costs less as due to the because they are made from these patent drugs. That's and it does not go through the testing like quality assurance and animal testing. They don't go through these testings.
Okay, okay. ठीक है. Okay, nice. Thank you.
अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन विचारायचा आहे का सर? नेक्स्ट कंटेस्टंट घ्यायचं का आपण?
Yes, ma'am, continue.
Okay, next SP65.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait 1 minute. Stop coming. Stop. Close करा. Poster visible?
No, ma'am.
Visible? Welcome. स्क्रीन दिसते का?
Yes, ma'am.
ओके सर, करायचं स्टार्ट. हॅलो सर.
हाँ सुरू करा मैडम.
ओके स्टार्ट.
Your betterment is our concern. A very blissful good afternoon to everyone present here. Today, I will start with my topic, that is generic medicine. First, I will like to tell what is generic medicine. Generic drugs is a pharmaceutical drug that contain the same chemical substance as a drug that was originally protected by chemical patents. Generic drugs are allowed for sale after the patent on the original drug expires. And to patent expire, it mainly takes 20 years or more than 20 years. Why we must prefer generic drugs over branded? Because they have same active ingredients, strength. They are cheaper as that of branded drugs. Appearance of generic drugs is different because generic drugs are labeled by its original drug name and branded drugs are labeled by its brand name. Branded drugs may create false interpretation among people because of their effect and quality, although their content is same with different appearance. So therefore, branded drugs are is equals to generic drugs, and generic drugs are safe, more effective. It has high effective and with a low price. So therefore, I would just like to conclude that branded drugs is equals to generic drugs. So as a pharmacist, as a future pharmacist, always ask for generics. Thank you.
Okay. How will you make awareness within the community about generic medicines? On which things you will stress more to make aware the community about generics?
Okay, sir, I will just tell them about the content that generic drugs and branded drugs have a same active ingredients and also works same. Functioning is same.
Okay. Only these things you can tell to the people?
No, sir. I will also explain that difference between their price and safe, effective, and it is high quality. So spending more on branded drugs, we can prefer everyone to buy generic drugs.
But do you think that people will listen to you? Because people will accept the things what is prescribed by the physician.
Yes, sir. Right.
Okay.
But sir, it is
People mindset is very different because they doesn't want a substitute also. So in that case, how will you communicate them or counsel them to use the generic medicines?
okay, sir. Sir, फर्स्टली मी त्यांना सांगेन की लाईक ऍडव्हान्टेज आणि डिसएडव्हान्टेजेस काय आहेत जेनेरिक ड्रग्सचे. लाईक असं नाहीये की जेनेरिक ड्रग्स प्युअरली एकदम सेफ आहे, त्याचे काही डिसएडव्हान्टेजेस सुद्धा आहेत. तर पण जास्त त्याचे साईड इफेक्ट्स नाही आहेत, म्हणजे जेवढे पण आहेत ते ब्रँडेड ड्रग्सचे इक्वल आहे. फक्त फरक इतका आहे की ब्रँडेड ड्रग्स जे आहेत
त्यांची लेबलिंग, त्यांची पॅकेजिंग जी असते ती वेगळी असते. त्याच्यामुळं लोकांमध्ये खूप जास्त कन्फ्युजन क्रिएट होतं, कारण की ब्रँडेड ड्रग्ज जे आहेत ते खूप जास्त ऍडव्हर्टायझिंग वगैरे काय पॉप्युलॅरिटी ते घेतात. त्याच्यामुळे लोकांना वाटतं की जे पॉप्युलर प्रोडक्ट आहे ते आम्ही घ्यायला पाहिजे. पण ऍज अ फार्मासिस्ट किंवा मग फिजिशियननी सुद्धा त्यांना सजेस्ट केलं पाहिजे की तुम्ही जेनेरिक ड्रग्ज घ्या, कारण की ते सेफ आहे. असं जरुरी नाहीये ना की लाईक हमेशा ऍडव्हर्टायझिंगच झालीच पाहिजे. जे इम्पॉर्टंट आहे ते लोकांकडे पोहोचून जातं. पण आजकाल फार जास्त सोशल मीडिया ऍडव्हर्टायझिंगमुळे कसं जे जास्त ब्रँडेड आहे त्या ब्रँडेडकडे जास्त लोक जातात. पण असा पॉइंट नाहीये, म्हणजे जेनेरिक ड्रग्सची अजून ऍडव्हर्टाइजमेंट जास्त होत नाही, पण जेनेरिक ड्रग्सची जी ऍडव्हर्टाइजमेंट आहे ती झाली पाहिजे. आणि जसं आपण आज पोस्टर थ्रू एक्सप्लेन करायला मला चान्स भेटलाय, तसं हर एक जणांनी त्याच्या स्टोर बाहेर किंवा मग सोसायटीमध्ये, जरुरी नाही की मेडिकल स्टोरच्या बाहेरच पोस्टर असलं पाहिजे, जे पॉइंट्स असतात तिथे सुद्धा पोस्टर असलंच पाहिजे की जेनेरिक ड्रग्सचे ऍडव्हान्टेजेस काय आहेत. कारण की ऍज इंडिया इज अ डेव्हलपिंग कंट्री, मॅक्झिमम पॉप्युलेशन बिलॉंग्स टू लो सोशल इकॉनॉमिक कंडिशन, सो देअरफॉर इट इज हेल्पफुल. अँड म्हणजे आता जे लोक आहेत त्यांना काही ते वाटतं की नाही आता हा कोर्स आहे तर ते कोर्स जास्त हाय रेट्समुळे ते कोर्स कम्प्लीट करत नाहीत. तर जे जेनेरिक ड्रग्स आहेत ते आपण त्यांना सांगू शकतो की हे लाईक तुम्हाला परवडेल पण, आणि तुम्ही तुमचा कोर्स कम्प्लीट करा, मगच तुमची डिझीज जी आहे ती क्युअर होईल.
ओके, थँक्यू.
थँक्यू सर.
अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत का सर? नेक्स्ट कंटेस्टंट घ्यायचं आपण.
Yes, yes, continue.
SP9 is there? SP9. Okay. Good. Poster visible?
Yes, ma'am.
सर करायचं स्टार्ट?
Yes.
Okay. Start.
A very good afternoon to one and all present over here. My participant code number is P9 and my topic is role of pharmacist in disease management. I am not an engineer, but I know engineering. I am not a doctor, but I know pharmacology. I am not an artist, but I know arts. I am not a lawyer, but I know laws. So can you guess who am I? I am the pharmacist. I am the pharmacist. I am the pharmacist, and I am proud to be the pharmacist. Pharmacists play a very important role in disease management. Now, let us focus about the abstract. So, what is disease management? Disease management is a new technique of managing healthcare, which came into force due to increase in the healthcare cost and integration of healthcare providers. Disease management focus on the overall development of the nation and needs of the patient. So this was all about the disease management. Now I would like to focus on the process of disease management. So the process of disease management, the first step is identification. We have to identify the patient. We have to check their medical history, and then we have to monitor the patient. The second step is after identification, we have to monitor. After identifying the patient, we have to monitor like which kind of disease he is suffering from. For example, diabetes, hypertension, and many more. The third step is patient education. Like, for example, many people are unaware about the disease they are suffering from. So it's our prime responsibility to make them aware about the diseases they are suffering from. For example, if a patient is suffering from diabetes, then it's our prime responsibility to aware them about the glucose monitoring system. The next one is medical adherence. It becomes very difficult for the patient to maintain the record at what time they are administering the medicaments. So the responsibility of a pharmacist is to give them the medical chart for the daily records of the medicaments they are administering. The next one is patient care. I won't say much about the patient care because during COVID-19 situations, there were pharmacists and doctors who were supporting for the healthcare and for the betterment of the society. They were working 24/7 for the betterment of the society, and they are sacrificing their lives for us. The last one is outcome. We have to follow up the patient, whether the treatment is going in a positive manner or not. So this was all about the process of disease management. The above circular chart shows that patient-centered care. That is, we have to collect the information about the patient, we have to access, then we have to plan the routine for the patient, and then we have to implement that on the particular patient, and then we have to take the follow-up like monitoring. Then this was all about the process of disease management. Now I would like to put the focus on the features of disease management. The first one is disease focused. So the overall disease management is focusing on a particular disease. The second one is population based strategy. They make a overall, they do not consider only a particular patient, but they think of the overall nation. They think about the population and not only a particular patient. The third one is system approach. They diagnose, prevent, and take care of the patient. The fourth one is an evidence-based approach. That is, they use scientific method rather than traditional method. And the last one is outcome. Now, society demands many qualities from a pharmacist, and they are patience, honesty, alertness, research, motivation, administration, courageous, intelligent, studious, and thinker. Lastly, I would like to conclude my topic by saying that disease management is focusing on the overall development of the nation and not only on the drug dispensing system. The right hand side of the poster is given for the references I have considered for the overall information I have considered from this particular references. Thank you so much for lending me your ears and giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Sir, questions विचारायचे कोणाला?
Okay, SP9. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
The presentation is very good.
Thank you so much.
Ma'am, please upward this poster direction. Yes, thank you. So you are mentioning the pharmacists are the artist, lawyer, engineer, entrepreneur, and health professional. Okay.
Yes.
What is that entrepreneur? How that term is correlated with the pharmacist role in disease management?
Like the pharmacist plays many roles. Like I would like to start from the artist. He is an artist. So it was about entrepreneur.
You know the meaning of entrepreneur?
Yes, sir.
Then just correlate with this role of pharmacist or pharmacist as an entrepreneur. How?
Pharmacy shop. The person who is the businessman who is working, the businessman who is heading the pharmacy shop. We can say that he is an entrepreneur. Or there are many shops like they have different departments which include pharmacy store also. So they are the main head of the business. He can be an entrepreneur.
Okay. So you are mentioning one chart, process disease management. First is the identification, monitoring. If you follow all these steps and the outcome, you get it 0 or showing negative. Then what is your conclusion? Where you correct
like
that?
So there are if there are two patients, the one is responding in a positive manner and the other is responding in a negative manner. There are some drugs which like for example, there is a drug which is given to the patient and one patient is responding in a positive manner, other is responding in a negative manner. It is the genetic changes in the body. So we will use an alternative method for this, but we won't हार नहीं मानेंगे, कुछ ना कुछ जरूर करेंगे कि उसकी बेटरमेंट हो ऐसे.
Okay. Last question.
Sorry.
An evidence-based approach. You are mentioning your poster. Evidence-based.
Yes, sir.
What is that? Just elaborate.
So there is as we know that scientific evidence is used in pharmacy field, that we don't believe on traditional methods, we go scientifically. So that was the meaning of evidence based approach.
Okay. Thank you. This is from my
Thank you,
side.
sir. Thank you so much.
सर अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत का?
No.
ओके. नेक्स्ट कंटेस्टंट P13, SP13. SP13 is there. आवाज येतोय का माझा? SP13, SP14, SP14,
Hello. P13 and P14. Please reply. Are you ready? Both are joined, but P13 ready. Okay. Sheetal madam, share her poster.
सर्च कर बर का पटकन. माणूस काय बोलतो सर्च कर पटकन.
SP13.
Hello, ma'am.
पोस्टर दिसतंय का?
Yes, ma'am. Poster is visible.
Okay. Start.
So first of all, good morning to all. My code is P13. So role of pharmacist in disease management. So first of all, what is the disease management? Disease management is the concept of reducing healthcare cost and improving quality of life for individual with chronic condition by preventing or minimizing the effect of the disease through integrated care. So, what are the examples of chronic diseases? So, heart diseases, cancer, diabetes, stroke, arthritis. These are the examples of chronic diseases. Chronic diseases last for longer time. And then roles of pharmacist in managing disease. Pharmacists are community-based knowledge resource that can help people to understand the dangers of chronic disease and importance of prevention. There are many roles of pharmacist in disease prevention. Purpose of disease management. Disease management programs are designed to improve the health of person with chronic condition and reduce associated cost from avoidable complication by identifying and treating chronic conditions more quickly and more effectively. There are different processes do pharmacists do in a patient care. The first process is collect, second is assess, third is plan, and fourth is implement, and fifth is follow, monitor, and evaluate. In first process, the pharmacist assure the collection of the necessary subjective and objective information about the patient in order to understand and relevant medication history and clinical status of the patient. In second process, the pharmacist assesses the information collected and analyze the clinical effect of the patient therapy in the context of the patient overall health goals in order to identify and prioritize problem and achieve optimal care. In third process, the pharmacist develop an individualized patient-centered care plan in collaboration with other healthcare professional and the patient and or caregiver that is the evidence-based and cost-effective. And in fourth process, the pharmacist implement the care plan in collaboration with other healthcare members, professionals, and the patient or caregiver. In fourth process, monitor and evaluate. The pharmacist monitor and evaluate the effectiveness of the care plans and modifies the plan in collaboration with other healthcare professional and the patient or caregiver if needed.
Hello, am I audible?
Hello. Yes, sir.
Okay. You told that pharmacists should monitor the healthcare plan. In the last one.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us how the pharmacist can how the pharmacist is helpful to carry out these healthcare plans?
Pharmacist go for a round. Then then pharmacist monitor all the medicines which are prescribed by the doctors or physicians.
Okay, during
And
that
they take a follow-up.
okay, follow-up you will take. You will do any suggestions
For what?
regarding drug management during his visit or during his follow-up if required?
Sir, repeat the question.
Pharmacist, does he suggest anything during his follow-up or during his visit?
They prescribe the proper amount of quantity of drugs.
Okay, thank you.
सर अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत?
Yes. P13, am I audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible. SP13. P13.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you can continue.
Am I audible?
Yes,
P13?
sir.
You're not visible. Is on your video. Yes, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Great. So what is your topic title?
The role of pharmacist in disease management.
So you are mention one chart, pharmacist lead chronic disease management.
Yes,
So
sir.
what is the difference between chronic disease and acute disease or infectious disease?
Chronic disease are the diseases which are for longer time, such as heart diseases, diabetes, stroke, arthritis, and acute diseases are for shorter time.
Suppose we are taking the one example of the patient who is suffering from chronic disease, and they are visited or they are nearer to you, and you have to care of this or manage to that patient. Then what is your role during the management of this chronic type of disease?
To give the proper treatment and medication and proper medicines to to monitor.
Only that is the duty of the pharmacist. Other than okay, thank you. P13, thank you.
अजून कोणाला क्वेश्चन्स विचारायचे आहेत का सर? Okay, next contestant, SP14. SP14.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yes.
Is the poster visible? पोस्टर दिसतंय का?
Yes, madam.
ओके, सर स्टार्ट करायचा?
Yes, madam.
Okay. P14 start.
Yes, ma'am. My code is P14.
P14 you are not visible.
Okay, ma'am. I am no bitter feel. So feel I am no bitter feel. So understand me, please, sir. My topic is generic medicine and overview.
P14 तुमचा व्हिडिओ ऑन नाहीये का?
आहे ना, ma'am.
हां, ठीक आहे, कंटिन्यू.
My topic is generic medicine and overview. Drug whose patent has ended. What is the drug? What is the generic drug? Coffee of original drug whose patent has ended. It's sold under its generic name, that is chemical compound and adopted name. So आपण first medicine म्हणजे काय? हे medicine means drug or other preparation for the treatment or prevention of disease. Patent drugs lifespan at least 5 years after the label expiration date. And the main difference between generic drugs and branded medicines is cost. Generic medicine is a drug that imitates brand name drug with respect to strength, effect,
dosage form, administration, quality, and safety. Brand name drugs are typically more expensive because of the higher initial cost to develop, market, and sell a brand new drug. As per India household, the term generics implies the drug is cheaper, less effective as of the branded medicine. And does a lower price mean inferior quality? No, no inferior quality of generic drugs. A generic drug is the same in terms of chemical compositions, chemical composition, dosage, safety, and strength. Generic medicines are safe. Generic medicines are effective. Generic medicines are good quality. Generic medicines are tested and approved. Uh, Generic medicines are very low cost as compared to brand name drugs, and main difference of brand name and generic medicines is cost. Uh, the first generic shop is open in Mumbai in Ghatkopar. The founder of generic medicine is Arjun Deshpande. Uh, generic medicines are copies of brand name drugs that have exactly the same doses, intended use, effect, side effects, routes of administrations, risk, safety, and strength as the original drug. Example of a generic drug is metformin. मॅम हे पोस्टर थोडस हे करता का? What you need to know: generic medicines. A generic drug is intended to the FDA, Food and Drug Administration, requires that generic drugs be safe and effective as brand name drugs. Government approved rule to generic medicine is open in India. Generic drugs are effective as compared to brand name drugs. As brand name drugs are typically more expensive because of the higher initial cost to develop, market, and sell a brand new drug. Generic medicines is a drug that imitates brand name drug with respect to strength, effect, dosage, and form, administration, quality, and safety. Generic medicines misunderstanding in local areas. Generic medicines ingredients is not for some patients, that high cost often associated with prescription drugs can make it hard to comply with the doctor directions. Many health conditions require that patients stay on a prescribed drug in order to reduce the severity of symptoms or live with less discomfort. When costs are deterrent to consist use of certain medications, patient may want to investigate generic drug options rather than not fill their prescription. Those who use generic drugs are in good company, as generic drugs make up 90% of prescription filled the United States. Uh, Generic drugs alternatives are effective and FDA approved option for the patient. Such drugs are identical to their brand name counterpart in a number of categories, including form, dosage, strength, safety, quality, intended use, and performance characteristics. The generic option is considered to be a bioequivalent. According to the FDA, generic drugs can cost and estimated 85% less than the medicines they are designed to duplicate. How can this be? The studies performed with brand name drugs do not have to be repeated with their bioequivalent generic replacement, helping to dramatically cut their cost. Generic drugs help keep cost down is the healthcare system. It is not only patients which benefit from high quality generic drugs. Associations for accessible medicines medicines share that the savings for the healthcare system from generic drugs uh, amounted over the past 10 years. As the healthcare costs continue to rise, it is important to continue to manufacture generic alternatives and make them available to patients, as this may help slow the increase in the healthcare cost often pass along to patients. Patients do not need to investigate far to find alternatives to popular brand name drugs. There are surprisingly large number of popular medications with high quality generic equivalent
It's okay.
as
It's okay. It's okay. Where you have to mention some of the important aspects within your presentation. It's okay. Tell me one of the example of startup. I think it is very well-known example in the generic medicines. The 18-year boy has been started a startup in generic medicines. Do you have any idea about that startup?
फर्स्ट मेडिसिन शॉप ओपन म्हणजे काय तुम्हाला क्वेश्चन
नाही माझा क्वेश्चन वेगळा आहे. 18 वर्षाच्या मुलांनी जेनेरिक मेडिसिनचा एक स्टार्टअप सुरू केला, म्हणजे जेनेरिक मेडिसिन ची एक चेन सुरू केली. त्या मुलाचं नाव काय, त्याच्या कंपनीचं नाव काय आणि त्याने कुठल्या उद्देशाने ते जेनेरिक मेडिसिनचं सुरू केलं, काय ऐकलंय का, कधी वाचलंय? माहित आहे की नाही? येस और नो?
सोल्युशन फॉर द फार्मा सेक्टर काहीतरी असं सोल्युशन फॉर द फार्मा सेक्टर मध्ये.
नाही, माझा प्रश्न तुला कळला नाही. जेनेरिक मेडिसिन्सचा एक प्रायव्हेट मेडिकलची चेन जी सुरू केली एक 18 वर्षाच्या मुलाने, त्या मुलाचं नाव काय आणि ते कुठल्या उद्देशाने सुरू केली त्याला? कारण मागच्या वर्षभरामध्ये तो खूप चर्चेत होता तो मुलगा. तर त्याचा काही रेफरन्स मिळाला या पेपरची तयारी करत असताना की नाही?
त्याचं नाव आय थिंक अर्जुन देशपांडे का काय असं. अर्जुन देशपांडे.
काय केलं त्यानं?
त्यांनी ओल्डर एंटरप्रिन्युअर हु इज म्हणजे एंटायर इम्पेरियर फॉर द बेटरमेंट ऑफ नेशन, म्हणजे ऑफ द नेशन मध्ये
काहीतरी वाचून दाखवते. ठीक आहे, इट्स ओके. नेक्स्ट.
I think all the participants are over, sir. Is there anyone?
No, all the participants are over.
Okay. No one is there. So shall we move towards the valedictory functions? Okay, Payal madam, continue.
11 होते का मॅडम?
हो, एक मिनिट सर. 11 जे होते राऊंड 2 साठी होते आणि त्यातले जे 2 होते ना सर, ते त्यांचे ते एक्झाम होते म्हणून ते जॉईन झाले होते. ते डिरेक्टली राऊंड 2 ला आले होते 2. ओके सर. फाईन ना सर?
टोटल 11 आहेत ना मॅडम?
हा सर, राऊंड 2 साठी 11 जण होते आणि जे 2 होते त्यांनी ऑलरेडी कन्वे केलं होतं आपल्याला कोड नंबर. एकच मिनिट.
P19 आणि 20 ना ते दोघं.
हा बरोबर. हा एक्झाम मुळे हा बाकी झाले.
ठीक आहे मॅडम. ओके.
Okay, Payal Buraukhe, madam. Continue.
Good afternoon to one and all. Myself, Professor Payal Buraukhe, and I am here to express a vote of thanks for the today's competition. As we all are at the end of the session, I would like to wish my warmest thanks to the jury members, Dr. Durgacharan Bhagwat sir, Mr. Praveen Zavade sir, Mr. Abhijit Katre sir, Mrs. Varsha Thorat madam, Mrs. Amita Dongre madam. My sincere thanks to all the jury members for their valuable time that they have given and evaluated the posters of the participants of this national level e-poster presentation competition. Then I would like to thank the principal Dr. R.S. Savan ma'am for giving permission as well as availing this online platform for the competition, which is organized with the aim to improve the communication skill and gain of the knowledge about the pharmacy profession in the D pharmacy students. Then I extend my thanks towards the Professor Vishakha Gaikwad ma'am, who is HOD of SGRS College of Pharmacy, Poly, and today's program coordinator. And also thanks to Professor H.S. Patil sir, HOD, SGRS College of Pharmacy, Saswad. Then my thanks to Professor Deepali Jagtap ma'am, Professor Jayashree Nara madam, Professor Ashwini Kunjir ma'am, Professor Shital Darekar ma'am, and Professor Padmaja Musle ma'am for handling the splitted Zoom classrooms very neatly. Also, I would like to thank to Professor Sagar Bise sir and Professor Sunita Bhagat madam, as well as Mr. D. Jagtap sir for the technical support. The main task of the competition that was coding and that was done by Professor Deshmukh madam and Shital Darekar madam. Thank you to both. And I express my thanks to Professor Shweta Khattar ma'am, who is a news coordinator. Last and heartfelt thanks to all the participants who have actively participated in this national level e-poster presentation competition, and special thanks to our students who have attended this program. Thank you. And for announcement is there. Results of this competition will be declared before 31st December, and all the participants will get e-certificate on their registered email ID within a week. First ranker of this competition will be awarded with e-certificate as well as prize of rupees 3,000. Second ranker will be awarded e-certificate and prize of rupees 2,000. And third ranker will be awarded with e-certificate and prize of rupees 1,000. Thank you, and be connected on the WhatsApp group for further communication. Thank you, sir. Thank you all. Bise sir, can you please play the Pataidan? Hello.
येणे वाग्यज्ञे तोषावे तोषोनी मज द्यावे पसाय दान हे जे खळांची व्यंकटी सांडो तया सत्कर्मी रती वाढो भूता परस्परे पडो मैत्र जीवांचे दुरितांचे तिमिर जावो विश्व स्वधर्म सूर्ये पाहो जो जे वांछील तो तेला हो प्राणी जात वर्षत सकळ मंगळी ईश्वर निष्ठांची मांदियाळी अनवरत भूमंडळी भेट तू कल्पतरूंचे आरव चेतना चिंतामणींचे गाव बोलते जे अर्णव पियुषाचे चंद्रबेजे अलांछन मार्तंडसे तापहीन ते सर्वाही सदा सज्जन सोय रे हो तू किंबहुना सर्वसुखी पूर्ण होनीतिहि लोकी भजिजो आदिपुरुखी अखंडित आणि ग्रंथोपजीविये विशेषी लोकीये दृष्टादृष्ट विजये होवावे जी येथ म्हणी श्री विश्वेश्वरावो हा होईल दान पसावो येणे वरे ज्ञान देवो सुखिया
जावळे सर, कचरे सर.
हा मॅडम.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable suggestions and for sparing time with us. I think whole day. आणि खूप छान क्वेश्चन्स विचारले सर तुम्ही, म्हणजे आमचं पण नॉलेज त्यामध्ये वाढलंय असं आम्ही म्हणू शकतो, किंवा अजून अभ्यास आम्हाला पण करावा लागणार आहे. अर्थात तुमचा अनुभव आहे. कचरे सर, थँक्यू सो मच. विदिन अ शॉर्ट नोटीस तुम्ही एवढा सगळा वेळ आमच्यासाठी दिलात सर.
गोविंद जावळे सर, नाईस टू मीट यू.
थँक्यू कचरे सर, थँक्यू. मागे गाईड भेट झाली होती आपली.
येस येस, लास्ट टाइम यू आर व्हिजिटिंग.
येस.
ऍक्च्युली
छान वाटलं, चांगला कार्यक्रम घेतला सर्वांनी, आणि विशेष म्हणजे कुठलीही गोष्ट ऑर्गनाईज करायला फार कष्ट लागतं त्याची जाणीव मला आहे. आणि ऑनलाईन मध्ये अनेक अडचणी असतात, पुन्हा टेक्निकल इश्यूज पण होतात बऱ्याच वेळेला. त्यातूनही तुम्ही चांगलं एवढं PCI धावपळ असताना देखील केलं. विशेष म्हणजे विशाखा मॅडम, दीपाली मॅडम, विशेष सर आणि सर्वच टीम, तुमचं सर्वांचं कौतुक, आणि तुम्हाला पुढच्याही अशाच पद्धतीचे कार्यक्रम उत्तम घेत राहा यासाठी शुभेच्छा.
Thank you, sir. We always consider that you are our inspiration. जेव्हापासून आम्ही पाहतोय अकॅडमिक्स मध्ये तेव्हापासून we just follow you.
थँक्यू मॅडम, थँक्यू.
थँक्यू कजरे सर, थँक्यू जावळे सर.
ऍक्च्युली हे आपलं डोंगरे मॅडम आणि वर्षा थोरात मॅडम, थोडं त्यांना PCIचं सबमिशन होतं, त्या होत्या पण त्यामुळे त्या क्वेश्चन विचारू शकल्या नाही, मला त्यांचा निरोप आला होता, त्यामुळे थोडं हे झालं. पण छान झालं सर, म्हणजे एव्हरीथिंग वॉज ॲज पर प्लॅन. म्हणजे जसं की आपण म्हणतो की आयडेंटिटी कुठे डिस्क्लोज झाले नाही. काही सर सजेशन्स असतील ते तुमचे नक्कीच आम्हाला सांगा, सो दॅट वी कॅन इम्प्रूव्ह फॉर द फर्दर.
नक्की, शुअर.
ओके सर.
ओके. Thanks a lot. Nice to meet all of you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Meeting end करू? Okay sir. Thank you. Meeting end करू मॅडम. हो.